Alrighty, gals and guys, and in between, we're gonna do a part two to this because the first part I didn't get to speak with Arthur. He did a couple of streams today when I was gone at work. I thought he was at work, but I guess he had plenty of time to be at home. So we're gonna try this again. The link is in the live chat. I pasted it to his Discord, so hopefully we get to see if he comes in. I'm not really sure, but the live chat link is right here. You can come in and say your little piece. Brandon, what's going on? And yeah, we can talk about a few things because there's a lot to talk about. And Tungalo is here. I'm right now using my PlayStation 4 headset as I'm speaking with you, the one that you stick in your ear in one ear. I never used it before, so this is the first time, so I like the quality.
Did someone else wore it before you?
Huh? No, it came with my PlayStation 4, but I never used it. It was always like in the box. I never took it out and used it. So this is the first time I'm using it. Sounds pretty lit.
So what's the 411, see?
I'm trying to get Reptilian to come in here, you know, because I didn't get to do it the last stream. It was basically filler. River, what's going on? Welcome. I'm letting you guys know that my birthday. Oh, catch it. I gotta do a lot. I gotta do a lot for people. Nick, what's going on? The link is right here.
Man, I just want to like you, ZTV. You give so much.
Well, actually, for me, it's the obligation and the timing. So while I give, I don't give early and I don't give on time. I give late, but I give just late. Yeah, I saw he was doing the truth about smoking. Nice, the big 2-0. You're being a man. Happy early birthday. I can't yet. The link is right here. It's right. It's in the live chat, guys. Let me paste it again in case you guys don't see it. It's right here. There we go. So yeah, let's see if Arthur can come in here. You know, because I just want to get this done. Because he said he wanted to talk with us about something.
Important.
Just probably work things out, I guess. Nick, what's going on? Nick? Hello?
Hey, Nick, like seriously.
Hey, what's going on? I know you had to set up your mic.
Reading my profile picture.
The nation. For the culture. Omega Magic.
X.
Brandon
Fucking
Anderson,
X.
welcome to the stream.
I
need
the gorilla.
something.
McGilla Gorilla.
I need something.
We got a gorilla for sale.
Got him.
Hey
Yeah,
guys,
tall woman.
hey guys,
For the tall women.
I'm sorry. Hey guys, can I just tell you something?
Absolutely, go ahead.
Okay, here's a funny story. When I about to head to Arthur's stream, and then I just came to his stream, and all of a sudden I just gave them a middle finger. Also, there's Eric Melendez too, and then
Eric
they're
Melendez
about to say, "Don't worry, Arthur, I'll get him." And then I just saw
Who, Brian?
and then he was like, "Oh man, I'm about to give him the Black Unity."
Oh, that was Eric. It sounded like Brian for a moment.
No, I just made the impression of Eric when I.
No, you gotta do it. Don't worry, Arthur. I'll get rid of him.
For the nation.
For the nation.
Culture.
For the culture. For the tall millions.
So yeah,
for animal abusers.
So yeah, after I just left the stream, I just
Girl, what's going on? Welcome.
After I just
It's Friday night, and we feel alright. I got paid today, so I'm happy. As a motherfucker.
Here comes the money.
Sunny here, man. I got
Gang in the green. Catch it on the hizzy with the coins.
With your broke ass.
With your broke ass.
That's what you do right now.
Chappelle's show. I gotta put that skit because I found the skit and every time I see it, I always laugh.
Yeah, she I bet she has the same person. Like,
she has a high pitched voice too. With your broke ass.
No, it's the way she said it and the way she moves makes it
And then
funny.
her teeth came out, like her teeth, because she has buck teeth. So when she says it, she has the high pitched voice on top of that, and she's speaking to the camera. She says, Time to come in something and with my money in my pocket, but you're not gonna get any with your broke ass.
Hey,
Wrestling Snowman, what's going on, River? Yes, I like to know how Dragon is feeling. Oh, what happened, Dragon?
oh,
Hey, guys,
I'm good inside a lot.
Oh, that's good. Enjoy.
Oh, also, just want to let you know exactly the situation got better, and I don't have to stress about it anymore.
Hey guys,
Oh, you can tell me personally about it if with
Yes.
hey guys, this is on the impression of Arthur. Here it is.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to get him in, and don't scare him away.
Hi, I'm Annie Woodson. I'm such a drama queen. Get a fucking life, you fucking retard. Oh,
Wait, he
yeah,
sounds like
I am a retard
Urkel?
because my eye looks crooked. Oh,
That's
yeah.
Stefan.
I like to keep sucking Charlie and Aaron Linda's dick because these two are my lovers. I let them on my stream and talk about the things what I did on drama. Like seriously, I'm a fucking retard. I'm a
Can
fucking
I do
drama
that?
queen retard. So,
Can I do that?
How's that, guys?
I'll let ZTB be judge.
It's very Steve Urkel-ish. I can give you that.
That's who he reminds me of, Steve Urkel.
I feel offended because that's the voice of
Don't
Sonic.
do that. Yeah, don't do
That's
that.
Sonic's first voice actor. Yeah.
And Arthur's not a hedgehog level.
No, he thinks they're demonic aliens
Probably
that
has
came
sex
from
with
the hedgehog.
hedgehogs.
Wait, aren't they?
No,
Sonic-
well, they are aliens, but they're benevolent. Like they're good creatures.
They're
like
not.
seriously.
No, but this is what Arthur say. There's no such thing as good aliens or bad aliens.
Like seriously, there's no aliens around here. Like seriously.
I actually been playing Sonic Colors Ultimate. I showcase on my main channel. You can
Jordan's
check it
very
out. Yeah, the nuts and bolts. Oh my god. And I've been playing that. I love it.
Hey, Cherry
It
Brew.
starts off easy, but then it gets tricky when you get to the later worlds. But that first boss in Tropical Resort was like that wasn't even a challenge, or I didn't even try. I didn't even know that was gonna kill him in 2 hits. I didn't know that, but it's a great game. I modded the music too, so there's a lot of graphical displays that's on there that's not on the consoles. Plus the music is different because I put my ZTB touch on there. And once I did that, I was able to, a masterpiece that I'm able to, with my coin dollars ass because I had to pay for that shit. So I was able to put that into fruition, and I'm happy I was able to get it done. So that's what I've been playing.
What up,
That's what I've been
CTV?
playing.
What
You deserve
I
it.
surely did kick ass.
Hey,
yeah.
hey, Brandon Anderson,
Yeah.
BA.
You should. It's
Call
on all
BA.
platforms now.
Hey guys,
Hey, BA.
this is what Arthur's face looks like.
Oh shit.
Come on, guys! I'm trying to get him in.
Now my eyes look crooked. I'm a retard.
Hey.
Brandon's not. He's not gonna come in now. Come
Hey, Brandon Anderson. Can you do his eyes?
Look, okay, I know I know you guys can't see me, but hold on. I'm sorry. Look,
I'm a fucking
Hey.
retard. My eyes look crooked right now. I need to go to the eye doctor. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh,
You know what's sad? You know what's sad about Arthur? He says that places like the eye doctor or the dentist will attack him. What a
Hey,
fucking
ZTB, I have a question.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him. He's not picking up. DH, what's good? Oh, and tell Natural Born Thriller. Let me say a rant. Thank you for the shout out. But if I'm in a disgusting way of taking out the trash, I appreciate the shout out. But why am I up there? Why is Jordan up there? What's going on? But I do appreciate the shout out. Oh, and Elder, thank for your haterism. I see you in the comments impersonating a white man. You know what you want to be. So I see you in the comment section. So yeah, you think I'm a smart guy? You think I'm a know-it-all? Well, bitch, that's true. I do knows it all, but I'm also very humble about it, and I respect wisdom, and I loathe at your haterism. It's okay, Chip. So you continue to be a white man. I see,
It's
you-
like-
see you in the
that's
comment
funny.
section.
That's funny. Everyone accused ZTB of the same thing.
And they never prove me like wrong. I mean, hey, you know, you can take it or leave it, but facts over feelings. Dead ass.
Yeah.
Arthur
Yeah,
has
This.
Arthur has so much feelings on Hangman Charlie that it's not even funny.
It's funny because the
And
next
just
stream he's going to
Eric.
do is his truth about simping. And I find that to be very ironic. Since
know-
he was
You know, this is
simping
just,
heavily.
just called,
I'll neutral. I don't take sides, you idiot.
you know, this is
Well,
what's called-
I'm not sure about that because now Biden is trying to let people who don't graduate high school to go into college. And I have a big problem with that because I busted my ass to work hard to get into college only for Biden to allow people who drop out and who don't have their credentials to go to college as well. I
Hey,
think that's defeating the purpose of going to college.
you know,
Arthur Simpson
you know,
Hangman.
Both. The PC version I got digitally because they didn't have the physical copy, and I wanted to play this
Oh.
game in 4K. So,
Hey,
that's why I got the
ZT,
digital.
tell me more about the political correct version.
The what?
The political correct version of that game.
Of Sonic Colors Ultimate?
Yes. Yeah, tell me about the political correctness version of that game.
There's no political correctness with that game.
You get it?
yeah, I'm sorry, you know what this called?
I don't get it.
You get the you get the joke?
And Annie Woodson.
I don't get it. Elaborate. I don't get it.
Hey, what's it?
The abbreviation.
Oh!
Oh my god, he's so slow.
That took me a while. I'm like, what?
Oh my god.
That was a hard one. You can't fault me on that one. I was like, what's going on? Bronze
thought
Bear,
you
my
were
nigga.
smarter. I thought-
What's going
come on,
on, my
man,
New York
you-
fella?
You're a
What's
smart
going
guy.
on?
Like, seriously.
What kind of doctors they will make? Exactly. And affirmative. Well, I wouldn't say affirmative action is not BS, but
I'm just going to say that that Arthur should replace his crooked eyes with
come
with
on,
eyes.
Brent. I'm trying to get him in the stream. You can't be insulting him all the time. I'm trying to get him in.
Okay.
Karen.
Hey, Arthur. This is good inside joy, by the way.
Hey, he should just call himself Karen Woodson because he always when I'll see these people.
You're right.
I'm laughing because Brady keeps going.
Yep, Karen Woodson.
Karen Woodson, I like it.
Hi, I'm Karen Woodson. Oh, I got offended when somebody just making fun of me. Like seriously, that's it. I'm
Like,
gonna
seriously.
get in there and show them what they got.
I'm just letting you know, Arthur. I'm not the one insulting you. I'm trying to get you in the stream, okay? But it's just that no one is listening to me today. Okay? What's good? I'm doing good. That's what's good, and I got paid today, so catch it. Once it
Hells
fleets,
yeah.
catch it. So I'm trying to, start this whole thing because part 2, I want to do this with Arthur because the first one was a filler. So
Oh, ZTB, did you
you
get
good
the
laughs at
100?
the first one.
ZTB, did you get my 100 messages I sent for the last 10 minutes?
Let me see.
What message?
Oh, ha 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 ha! And it's funny because he messaged me just now.
What do you say?
Oh, many stuff. Wanted to talk with me today, and I said I'll do it tomorrow.
That's funny. I want to smash
Right.
ZTB just as much, but the only difference is that I understand boundaries.
Well, he doesn't. Yeah, he really doesn't.
Imagine, what happened if you guys get married? He'll get on your ass
I'm not-
24/7.
I don't oblige to that.
He's a helicopter. He's gonna be a helicopter around you.
I don't oblige. I rather do the action with no strings attached. Thank you very much. And no attachment on
But here's the
that.
thing, though. A person like him, he has that mentality. He wants you to adapt to that mentality.
I'm not adapting to anything. Either you adapt to me or it's just not happening.
Why are you making so hard on me? I don't want to work hard.
I can't wait for. I wonder if he's gonna have people join that stream, because that stream is gonna be something about simping.
Oh,
'Cause
we
it's
don't know
just-
who's gonna be on that stream.
Yeah, well, he's always on that stream, if you get what I mean. But I wonder how that stream is gonna be, because
Hey guys,
I mean,
hey guys. The funniest thing is about Arthur's stream is that Arthur just didn't ban me.
Hey, ZTB, I think Brandon Anderson looked kind of Blasian.
Well,
no, he looks. No, he's black. He's black. He
I mean,
looks
yeah,
black.
yeah. You could just tell about my my eyes about that.
Yeah.
No, that's natural black features. That doesn't look Blasian to me.
Yeah.
He looks Blasian as John Legend. He looks Blasian.
I-
You know, Chrissy Teigen's mistress.
Or
I'm not even
Neo.
gonna say. I'm not even gonna say husband, because he's more
What
of a
about Neo?
mistress.
What about Neo?
Now Neo is confirmed to be part Asian, but again, he doesn't look like it because, you know, I don't know, maybe he shaved his head and you can't really tell. But Neo is actually confirmed to be part Asian.
To be honest, I have to say that Dragon, that that I'm actually fully black because I was born from the black parents.
Yeah, well,
Dan-
you look fully black. I mean, that's how, you know.
I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me.
I know you can see my eyes looks squinty, but I'm
That's not a good term.
Or maybe Asians and black people have similar features because they come from each other.
Well, I mean, Asians do come from Africa. I mean, look it up. I mean, that's where all Asians come from.
Yeah, here's
It's
an
true.
example that Asian people actually live in
And Vagoda would probably argue with me and say, no, that's Sub-Sahara. Racist bitch. Oh, and I saw that comment. I saw the comment that he did about me, saying ZTB go F yourself. Well, you know, facts over feelings. I mean, you can get butthurt, but that's just what it is.
Arthur Sims over Hangman Charlie.
I
Hey,
got
guess
Sims
what?
over Eric.
Guess what? Since Arthur always makes singing videos, let me sing one myself because I got a song, a very good song for
boy.
it. Okay.
Well, hopefully it's bearable.
Okay.
Hopefully you can sing better than Eric.
Oh, absolutely. Arthur is a pedophile, pedo. Arthur is a pedophile. Oh, do I day. Arthur is a pedo. Arthur is a pedo.
At this rate,
Arthur
he's
is
not
a
going to come in the
pedophile.
stream. I'm
Oh,
serious.
do
Never
I
come.
day.
I feel sorry for Arthur.
Usually he never comes.
No, I was trying to get a part 2 because he didn't came in the first one because the demon convinced him not to. So maybe the demon is warning him again.
Oh, yeah, Arthur. Yeah, they only want to use you for clout just because I want you for myself. Anyways.
You know, Arthur just wanted to suck Shaden's dick because he likes to keep sipping on him on his live show.
Hey, Brandon
Heavily.
Anderson. Hey, Brandon Anderson, I'm pretty sure you want to say that to my face because the fact is that you just mad because I have Arthur and you guys don't.
Oh, that's you making fun of Shaden.
Let me bring Arthur here. I'll right back. Hold on.
Is that a cat? That's a nice cat reactor.
And that's
Oh,
pussy you
okay.
got, Brandon.
You see?
I'm not the only. I mean, I don't have. I have to say this that that it's not. I not only had one, but I do have 2 cats. One is a female, while the other one is a male.
Now that's a lot of pussy. Cats.
Hey guys, this is Shaden. Here, look at this. Hi, I'm Shaden. Also anti-Christ priest. Or should I say anti-cunt penis? I like to making fun of people online because I'm on steroids. Look at my muscles.
Dark Horse says, well, if they enforce affirmative action, then maybe it wouldn't be as bad. But as it currently stands, it's BS. Well, the whole... And it's so funny you mentioned this about affirmative action, because believe it or not, it doesn't benefit Black Americans in the slightest. In fact, it benefits white females because they exercise affirmative action all the time. And it's been shown that they have used this as a basis point to get ahead, in certain levels of plateau. And it basically gives a check mark to allow, if you're a minority, you can just easily get opportunities just because, you're that skin color. I like to work hard for my shit, so. But I don't like to be discriminated, so then there's that. And I fucking hate that.
Yeah, they always trying to bring the competition down.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't
Hey,
like that. Oh, Arthur's messaging me, guys. Guys, be on your best behavior.
Okay.
Brandon Anderson.
Oh, man.
Good job.
Hold on.
Good job,
Let
man.
me call him. Hold on. Wait. Guys, be on your best behavior. Brandon, be on your best behavior because I'm trying to get him in. Be on your best behavior, guys. Hey, Reptilian, what's going on?
LZTB, shut the fuck up.
Come on. I hate you that for that.
When the Most High comes back, he's gonna punish each and every one of you motherfuckers. And by the way, Biomex, I'm not a POD. Your boyfriend ZTB is.
Excuse me? I date people who are like, I don't even date 18-year-olds. I don't even want people who are like in their 20s anymore. I'd rather date older people. I was like that even when I was a teenager. I always prefer older people.
You're a POD, not me. When Judgment Day comes, you all won't be exist anymore.
I'm not gonna start any topic until he gets in here.
I haven't hear you, asshole.
It's not far off from the truth, though.
I'm a toother. And I always speak the truth. So, come on. Spit it out. Spit that tongue out. I want to hear what you guys.
He doesn't want to show up because he sees you making fun of him, guys.
I'm right here. I'm Arthur.
No, deadass though. If he doesn't come up, I'm gonna shut down the stream because this is ridiculous.
That's it. You know what? Screw y'all. Screw all of you. I'm out of here.
I think that was him.
That's the real Arthur.
Good job, B. Oh man, that was fun.
Hey, everyone, I heard Arthur was here. Where is he?
Me King Blabbermouth.
Teen Titans.
Yeah, what happened to him? What happened to him? Hey, I have a question for Carlos. What happened to Teen Titans and King Blabbermouth Arthur?
I know where they at. You didn't tell me he was here, and y'all didn't tell me nothing? What's
Well,
wrong with you?
King Blabbermouth was here earlier.
Well, why you didn't tell me this earlier? What the hell?
Exactly what's going on. Flame King, money. That's how my day was. All about the Benjamins.
I got something to say about Arthur, and none of you. There's 4 people, and you didn't even tell me he was here. What's wrong with y'all?
Like, seriously. You guys are a bunch of...
I'm such a Karen. Like, seriously.
No, I'm just gonna mute my microphone. I'm not gonna say nothing about it. Oh, by the way, ZTB, you checked my private Discord.
I have. I'm gonna reply to that too, but I'm trying to get Arthur to because he doesn't want to, because he's kind of scared, because he's afraid that he's gonna get jumped.
All that shit talking that he did, that's his own fault.
Well, I told him, I said, you can bring whomever to moderate. You can bring whomever, even demonic entities, to come in here if he wants to say, because I have nothing to be scared of. And we can, start this.
Oh, Zachary. Oh, you're buddies with him now. That's great.
I mean, I'm not gonna discriminate if you're on Arthur's channel. I mean, hey, if you wanna, that's fine.
Oh, by the way, this guy actually said something about me on Arthur's stream. Hold on, let me just put this guy in time. I'll teach him a lesson. Motherfucker.
Wakanda forever.
This must be the 10th time I'm calling this guy.
Yeah, man. Arthur needs to stop pretending that he doesn't exist.
Hey guys, I'm letting you guys know that I just mute myself. I just mute myself because I'm just playing Smash Ultimate.
Oh yeah, it's all Gucci.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself because I want Arthur to come here. I ain't gonna say a word right now from now on. Okay, so.
Hey, man. It's good to be adult sometimes. Hey, say to me, you mind if I
Me and
take
Arthur
over?
are buddies now. Brian, is that you? Wait, you just came out of nowhere, big-headed Papa. What's going on?
Oh shit!
And I haven't spoken to you in months. What time is it over there? I know it's probably late.
1:27 a.m.
Oh, that's normal.
Hey, Jack, you got a beer?
I actually drunk my beers for tonight.
Okay, then.
Oh, you're
How
gonna
you
be
doing?
lit, twisted? That's fine.
Can you tell me about your day?
Okay, Dragon. So this morning, this person at work, he fell in the grinding machine. So he fell in the grinding machine, and they recycled him into plastic. But they're wondering why the plastic smelled like Neil, because Neil has a very recognizable smell, and he fucking stinks. He doesn't shower in weeks, and then when the molds came out, I doxed them. I destroyed them. We didn't recycle them. We just threw them out. Because they were beyond washing.
All right. Thank you, Jack. I was entertained.
Can you tell me about your day?
Oh, okay, Chuckleheart. So this morning I got paid today, the same day how ZTB got paid. I got paid over
He said
$9,000.
he's not going to join the stream because he wants to do this in private.
Makes sense, but
Chicken.
Hold on. I'm sorry to cut you off. Hold on. That's not going to work with this guy. No, trust me when I say that. Because when you do a private conversation with him, right after the conversation is finished, he's going to spread out in public what you said to him in private and twist the word, make it all that up. Trust me when I said I've been through that before. I learned that the hard way.
I mean too. Me
Hey,
too.
Yeah,
Me too.
don't trust him. No,
Carlos,
Yes. Jack.
you know what we can always do? Record the actual version.
Well, I mean, it's like a villain explaining their plans. Jack, he's
Oh my
watching.
God, Jack, you're an idiot.
Yeah,
You're such a DC comic villain. Dark Horse says, yet he got mad at me for blocking him.
Oh, hey, whoa, Zachary, you leave Chase out of
I
this.
can't
Are
even
you
say
slapping
anything
your
after
leg?
that. You know.
Are you slapping your leg?
Yes, I am.
Are you wearing shorts on or pants?
No, I'm actually wearing pants, pajamas, because it's cold in here.
Oh, well, it's cold in here. It's kind of warm in here.
No, I have the
Warm
AC
over
on. I have the AC.
Oh,
Wait a
okay.
minute. So Zachary, Tyler Holloman is Eric Melendez. We've been hornswoggled.
That's probably something Jordan knows. Cabal, what's going on? Horse swallows. Don't worry, I'll ask him to unban you, bud. I got you covered. Oh, well, see, now you gotta unban him, Carlos. Both Arthur and Eric are untrusted. Yeah,
Actually, to be something.
I've been working, Sherry.
making that green.
Arthur actually unmod me because I was helping Brandon out. Because Brandon, he was just criticizing, which that's okay, but Arthur couldn't handle criticism, so Arthur just immediately, banned Brandon. So I was like, dude, that's criticism.
Sensitive.
Yeah, he's extremely
Overtly sensitive. Biox, I'm not Eric. Oh, Jordan, this is what he has to say. So it's wrong for ZTB to do this in public, but when he does it in public, it's okay. I smell hypocrisy. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. Because he doesn't want to face backlash from the video. So to avoid that, remember, he's taking advice from demonic entities. You know who they are. And that demonic entity is giving him advice to do it privately, to not damage his reputation on a public domain. So that's why he's not doing that. I'm just getting back home, about to smoke a bowl of devil's lettuce and catch it on fleek. Ganja, pass the Dutchie. Jack the eyebrow, please. We've been seeing it a long time.
Everyone, for a new audience, this is the one of the leaders.
This
the leader of Big
this
Head
is the leader. This is the creator of the BHC and the founder of the BHC, Jack Cavard himself.
He's just a behind the scene guy.
His head is very big, but he's very good looking. But his head is big, and that's why we call the big headed crew.
Everyone here has a big head.
Biox, I understand that since he made me on his channel, I can trust him.
I know, just keep my name out of your mouth when you're over there, because since Arthur did unmod me, I decided to ban him for life. He's no longer welcome my channel. I not only banned him, but I blocked him, and I banned him using channel blocker.
He's okay. So Arthur replied to me. He says, "I'm never on Mod Bio X1." He's watching as we speak.
Hey,
and he's listening to you.
No, actually, no, because I
Well,
was
get
there.
it. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys, talk away. I gotta prostitute myself. Hold on.
Okay. I was there in the stream, yes, because I did say that I was defending Brandon, so I was there. Yes, I admit that, right? But when I unbanned Brandon, Arthur said, "You know what? I'm going to take your mod membership away." So he did that, right? And when he did that, I left because I knew he did it. So that's why I banned off my channel.
Hey, Bio, you just talk about me, right?
I'm sorry. What was the question?
Can you guys just hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Hey, Bio, you did just talk about me, right?
I was the one that unbanned you because Arthur banned you, so I unbanned you.
Oh, so that's why.
Yes, that's why Arthur got pissed at me and took my modship away.
Well, that's what Arthur's get for when he just shit talks about me. That's like the 2-year-old.
Let me tell you something right now. I mean, I don't care how many friends or subs he's had. This dude cannot.
I think he doesn't want to come in because he's scared of scrutiny. Sorry, I try to say when Arthur does it in public, thanks for understanding. No, what you spoke was the tooth, and the tooth was. Oh, there he is! There he is! There he is!
Now that is so real.
There he is.
Biomax.
Wow.
Biomax.
Biomax.
There he is.
Yeah, you actually unmod me, so that's why I banned you.
Oh. And by the way, Jack, you're a fake friend. Like, seriously.
I must have called him
Oh my
20
God,
times
call me fake. You
just
ain't
for him to
exactly
show up on the
genuine
live chat.
yourself.
20 times. Let that
Shut
be
the
known.
hell up.
20,
Like, literally.
20 times. 20.
You shut the fuck up.
Ain't shit.
We'll join if it's just you and ZTB.
Consume fecal matter.
I mean, I really don't care. I mean, he can
come
bring,
over
like
here
I
and
said, he can
smack
bring
you with
demonic
Amanda.
beans. I
Oh
mean,
my
I'm
God,
really.
I'm gonna-
Oh, and by the way, when he does bring demonic beans for the people who are watching, no, we're not an alliance. No, we're not being buddy. So if people, yeah, Arthur. So and you know the guy with the C word. If he brings him in, I will put him on my platform just so that Arthur can feel comfortable to speak. Okay, it's not going to be a buddy thing. So people watching and witnessing, it's not like that. You know, stop being anal about it. Trust me, we have better common sense than
Sure, I
that,
understand.
and we're not going to fall. You know, yeah, and we both understand for many other reasons. So
By the way-
that's you know
by the way,
that's just
Dragon.
that's just that on that. You know.
What? What,
Also,
Jack?
the
Hey,
biggest
Dragon, I'm
liar
gonna
on
go to your
YouTube.
house and I'm gonna smack you with Neil.
With
Oh
all-
my God, I don't know who Neil is. When you come over here, I'll use MJ and Saint beat it to you.
Oh my,
Oh my god.
The reason why he banned Brandon Anderson was because Brandon Anderson is showing his inner Israelite. No, got pissed off at me because he claimed that I was talking shit about him on your stream. TDC, what's going on, my Dan? J-Man, what's going on? NF Pulse,
By the way, J-Man,
ZTB. That's gonna be a thing now. It's gonna be a thing where Dallas turned me into a meme, and that's exactly it. So while Dark Horse was Frieza, I'm ZTB. You know, because you gotta put
ZTB.
emphasis on the Z
Oh, it's here.
and turn it into three letters. You know,
Zed.
That's
Oh yeah,
how-
she's good.
yeah.
Okay,
Man of the
everyone,
hour, man of perdition.
everyone be quiet. Shh.
Let's do it. Okay. Welcome, Reptilian. Welcome to the stream. The real Reptilian. At that, you know. Welcome. Yes. You got anything to say, or are you just gonna? Okay.
Yeah. So biological, I never took your mod chip away. Now, yeah, I banned Brandon for a reason, but I never unmodded you whatsoever on my channel. Period.
So how did his mod chip
And
went away?
I got the receipts to show it.
But only you can take away mod chip. Like no one else can do that.
Yeah, exactly. So I never took his mod chip.
No.
away.
Only you can take it away. No one else can do that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I never took it away.
So who took it away?
Nope, I never did. But
Someone
also-
hack into your account, because that's the only way they can do that.
Nope, I never took it.
So how? Okay, so I know you're showing proof, but how did that happen?
See, never took it away. I only blocked Brandon Anderson. That's who I blocked, but I never took his mod chip away. So that's the evidence right there.
So Arthur, you
So-
still
so-
made
so-
BioX mod?
You still mod on both his accounts. I never unmodded him.
Yeah, but okay, but you did say I'm going to take his bondship away, so that's why I thought or knew that.
Oh, he
you
probably
took it
didn't
away.
do it yet. He probably was saying it and didn't do
Oh,
it.
Suggesting.
okay,
He's
all right,
suggesting
yeah.
it. Arthur was suggesting.
Yeah. No, he was probably in
Oh.
the fit of anger and probably said it, but never did it.
Well, yeah,
Probably-
that's why. I
Paul
just,
probably took it away and just added it back.
That's it. Yeah. You see, this is why
She makes
Jack
more
is the
sense.
big-headed,
Yeah,
because
that-
he sees through the bullshit and he, you know.
That makes more
He
sense.
understands
But
it.
you know what? Since my mod's still there, I got nothing else to say.
yeah,
I think
right.
Dark Horse has the most nicknames in the entire YWC. I'm pretty sure he does for many
Well, wait,
reasons.
what's
I'm asking
funny?
Arthur a question. Jordan, why don't you get your closeted ass here and just come in here if you want to ask him a question?
Yeah, he's in the
Open the door. Open the door. Get in. Get out.
Forbidden door.
And come in. You know, in the bigger side.
If your space is full, ZTB, I'll be in backstage in case it's full.
No, it's all Gucci. It's 10 people can be in it, so it's fine.
Okay.
Hey, can I just
Master, Dark Horse, Frieza, Mr. Shekel.
Mr. Shekel.
Tom Willis, what's going on? I'm here, but not. You're always there. You're always in everything, Tom.
Mr.
I like
Shekel.
Tom.
Welcome.
Hey,
Wait,
can I just,
where did Mr. Shekel come from?
I have no idea.
Hello,
Dr.
Jack.
Shekel and
Hello,
Mr.
Jack
Hyde.
Hearts. I ain't talked to you in so long.
Mr. Shekel is vintage.
hey, guys, can I just say something?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm just going to tell you what happened. As you can see, is that that when I just went to Arthur's Shrine to
A debate. That's what's going on, Bronzebird.
and all of a sudden that Bio just did mention about this is that that he's actually just unbanned me because of you know, when he just trying to defend me from Arthur on his latest live stream. So yeah, that's true. Bio just you know, unbanned me on his stream.
That is correct. Yes, and I was there watching. I didn't
Yeah, and
comment, but I
also
was
that,
watching.
I didn't know that that Bio just you know, unbanned me.
Well, that was pretty random, Lewis. What's happening? All my new HP
Hey!
G72 SATA rewritable. Okay, that is some low gen hardware. Great.
Hey,
I'm so happy you got it.
Hey, Golden Boy.
So yeah, and also that,
I bought a mask 7 years ago and played a character called Mr. Shekel. Oh, I thought it was because of money. Because you know that's Shekels means money. Bronzebird, don't interact with those rivals. They'll disrespect our Nubian queen.
Nubian
Girl, the
Queen.
two women.
Now I want to sit there and say
My
that.
cakes. I make a magic.
I'm not using biological.
Charlie Sheen.
I never blocked you on my channel.
Hey,
Black
Carlos.
What you were saying, Arthur?
I was trying to sit there and say that biological. I never took your Martian away, and I never blocked you at all. Never did.
I never say you blocked me. I say you only took my march. I've never said nothing about block.
Hey, Carlos.
Your Martian
You
was
need
still-
to join us.
Hey, Leon.
Your Martian was still-
Leon.
I ain't taking it away.
Eric
Leon, what's going
Go
on?
jump off a bridge. Fuck him.
Brandon bio-modded everyone. Except for me. I can't be unmodded from the channel. I apologize. I was talking shit about you. Hope you can forgive me. Carlos, come on.
Hey, Carlos, don't listen to ZTB.
oh yeah, and also guys, can I just
Now, as for Brandon's sake, I'm not gonna unban you yet until you stop. I'll unban you then.
wait, hey Arthur, quick
And
question.
now that I can't promise you.
Wait, I have a question, Arthur. I'm sorry. Let me just ask one question. All right. Are you telling me that that you just give me a chance, right?
You have to prove it to me. Actions speak louder than words.
Prove
I hope you advised by that action, because the next stream you're going to do is about simping, and I want you to be dead ass honest with that video, because if you're not, I'm going to get in that ass and I'm going to really let you know how hypocritical your statements are if you don't talk about yourself, because when you're talking about simping, you're talking about kissing ass.
Good job taking my line, Arthur.
Hey, Arthur, that's not Arthur. Do you know that you're simping for Chayton? Do you know that?
Demonic beings
I don't
of
simp
the
for no
netherrealm. Yeah.
Yes, you are.
That's okay. No, once that stream comes, once the simping stream comes, if he doesn't mention himself, I will mention it I will join the stream personally, and I will bring it up. Because I think that is it will be very hypocritical for you not to bring that up, because I've been critiquing Arthur for 10 years, and Arthur knows what I have to say actually helps improve him, but he doesn't want to take it. He just wants to, it's a long story.
Yeah, I would tell Arthur to stop simping for Chayton not so long, but
Hey guys,
he's not gonna listen.
do you see?
Come on.
Look at this. This is the nutshell.
A decade long battle.
Yep.
Hey, Jack O'Hars, my birthday was last June. You still didn't buy me the Italian CD for the UK. How come you didn't buy it for me? Just wondering.
Oh, who said we were friends?
Biological. Just cut it.
Wow, I can't believe it. All this time you were a fake friend. you hurt my feelings that my toilet broke off.
I don't hate nothing.
You know.
Don't take
so,
picture of your nails when it's growing, when it's ingrown, because that's don't ever do that. Don't ever do that, Louis. Don't ever do that.
So
That's
I'm
no.
gonna say this exactly. We could disagree or agree on a lot of things. That's all.
Actually, that was facts. You do hate Danielle because she's a woman.
No, I
and
don't.
You,
No, I don't.
and you call everyone a simp because everyone believed her over Chayton when Chayton did something wrong. You read my last comment, ZTB, of what I say?
Yeah, I see it right here.
Yeah.
Hate. Well, he didn't say I am. He says hate Daniela because she's a woman.
Never said that whatsoever.
You said she's a liar because she's a woman. That's definitely what you said.
Yeah.
Well, because
You said no. Here's what
no, I
he
just
said.
don't.
He said
I just understand stuff that people don't understand. So it doesn't mean I hate the person.
If you have a coochie, you must be a liar.
I mean, let's be realistic. I mean, men lie too. Like I said,
You didn't say that though. You said cooch.
and
Pussy.
and you also,
Vaginal discharge.
let me speak.
Ovaries.
So yeah, you also said that women are capable of lying, and that basically proves that they are, but that doesn't prove anything. Well, everyone's capable of lying. That doesn't mean everyone's fucking lying.
Yeah. Also, that men can actually lie too. You know.
Arthur, I said before, you can bring demonic beings if you want to, because I have nothing to hide, and that's why I let people know if that demon comes in here, he can come in here. I have nothing to hide, so what you're seeing is what you're getting. So
my old CD drive
note of
has
it.
been in use for 6 years. I can let that thing retire.
Hold on. Nicholas, like, I'm not gonna unblock you yet, so because actors people out.
Coochie. Guys,
I'm not gonna unblock you.
Hey guys,
Oh, you're not gonna block me? That's okay. Fuck you then.
Nope. You have to prove yourself.
Why would I need to prove myself?
Because actions speak louder than words.
it's same thing as me. You saying the same thing to me, Arthur. Hey guys,
The hell is going on in the background?
Look at this.
So you trolling me in movie time now.
Don't worry, Arthur.
Because I ain't with that.
For the nation. For the culture.
Dude, that's not even
For
funny.
someone who's so understanding,
Yes.
why not take Chayton's mouse chip away? He abuses it, and you let him get away with it. Hashtag fake. Come on. Oh, Adam, welcome. Honestly, at this point, y'all better go off to your own separate ways and move on. Like, seriously, how many times have y'all say the same argument / debate with Arthur? Y'all just wasting your time. Well, actually, no, I wanted to have this debate yesterday, but I couldn't have it because he didn't show up because demonic beings were influencing his mind to not show up. So now it looks like he ignored the demons of hell, of the netherworld, and decided to come in here and, after me, reaching out 20 times, I was able to finally, he came out his own well, and he's here. So we're gonna continue this. So
Yep, he's here.
when you make that simp video, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be there.
I don't lie about nothing.
I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there, and I will get in ghetto and banahizzy, okay? So if anyone wants to be in defense mode, bitch, I'm gonna be in attack mode. Let that be clear. So we can't wait for that simp video because I'm just gonna be square.
Like, seriously.
I guess had Spiral. Welcome. Hey guys, I just had some dinner, but since Arthur's here, I need the video proof. Oh my god. Catch that on fleek. It's getting stormy in here. It's so foggy and I can't fly. Yeah, it's pretty rainy outside. Carlos says everyone simps. Danella calls she's a woman, and I'm not I am sexist. I'm like
trying
she.
to intimidate like Arthur, damn it.
You can't be proper. You gotta get rid of the A and no apostrophe.
He always says that.
That's not all. It has to be in lowercase too, because Arthur doesn't use capital letters.
Yeah, the grammar is not on fleek. Agree, Guineas. Yeah.
Hey Arthur, do you agree? Hey Arthur, do you agree that you have bad grammar?
Everybody does.
I don't got bad
I'm talking about you, Arthur.
I'm not the everybody. Okay.
Hey Arthur, do you have bad grammar?
I'm not gonna answer that exactly because everybody has bad grammar.
I don't got bad grammar. This grades don't have bad grammar. 3.8 GPA doesn't have a bad grammar.
Hey,
And the only reason why it's 3.8 is because I came late because of the train. to
Hey, Arthur, do you
Scorpion
think
Sensei.
you think ZTB is smart or stupid?
He has his moments being smart, but not smart all the time.
You're right. I'm not smart all the time, and I admit that because I'm not a perfect person. I admit to my flaws, unlike some people I know in here in this chat that's speaking right now. Scorpion says, then you got Lennon, who is so delusional he makes up. That's a lost case. I'm not even gonna read that. He was on my stream yesterday, coming to his defense. Yep, that's on. Catch that on Fleek.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Screw Lennon. He's a lemon.
And a sausage. After what Chayton said about my brother, why didn't you take his match? Now
Yeah,
that is why you need to come here, Jordan. You know, get out the closet. Cabal says, why is Arthur's simp video triggering? Because it's you have to. Cabal, come on, you got to read between the lines. It's triggering because the simping is picking sides or playing favoritism towards one party. So simp is sympathizing or being sympathetic to another person, and you're really showing forth that kiss-assness. So that's what a simp is. So the reason why it's triggering, it's not really triggering, it's more so I know when he makes that stream, he's not going to refer to himself and what the actions that has happened recently, but more so what other people, like guys who do it to other women and stuff like that, for the tall women's. So that's what he's going to bring that up. So when I'm going to come in there, I'm going to rectify that rectum right in there.
And
So-
Malik, and don't forget Omega.
You are not going anywhere near that fucking rectum.
No, this I'm figuratively speaking, not film. No, hell no, I'm gonna die.
Okay.
Maybe I kiss. Maybe yeah. Don't be a Jack. Well, there's your Elder can stay out. Well, dude, let me tell you. I don't. Okay, let me tell you something. Okay, Arthur, your father, Elder. He wants to be a white man because he's on this different account, pretending to be a white man and talking shit about me on people's channels. So I'm letting him know, you want to be white, but you can't. You're black, and you're elderly. Not white. So
I want to know. I want to ask Arthur something.
I'm listening.
Sympathizer simp.
Why didn't you take away Chayton's mod ship after he said what he said about my brother?
Not favorite Tuesday. I just chose not to because he.
You chose not to because you're scared of him. Isn't that why?
No, J-Man. No, I already said it once. I'm not gonna.
Well, I mean, like,
Where's my
well, if you're not
popcorn?
scared of
Gotta
him,
move
then
this
why?
for us.
Then do probable
you're not
cause and
gonna
take away his
grab a
mod ship.
beer.
You're not gonna convince me or tell me to take somebody's mod ship away.
Well, that's your
I do
problem,
that.
man. I'm
That
not here to
makes my
convince you.
decision,
I'm just
so
telling
you
you what
need
the
to
right
mind
thing
your
is
own
to do.
business.
And dude, the more you keep talking too much, the more you act like as if you're gonna take over this panel. See, that's not what you're gonna do. You're just gonna
Nah,
sit
that
there
ain't gonna
and listen to
happen.
what I got
This
to
is my
tell you,
shit.
and that is this.
I'm
This is
not.
the
gang.
problem.
I'm
You
not
say that
interested.
you
I'm not
that you
interested in
don't
your
take
today.
sides.
I'm
That
not
you don't take
interested. Like,
you
you can sit there
you don't
and
take
still
sides.
be-
You say you don't take
same old
sides,
dance
yet all of a
arguments over
sudden,
and over again
all of a
because I'm not
sudden,
gonna waste
you're
my
the one
time
who
with
wants
you.
to. Okay, keep talking. Go ahead. I'm
I'm
listening.
not gonna waste
I
my
mean,
time.
this is your stream now. Let's give Arthur the stream so that way he can say whatever he wants and and grieve about whatever he wants to
Insane
do.
what's going
Because he's
on.
not the one. He's not the one that has to deal with the grieving loss from last year. It is, Arthur.
Adam says, I believe Danella over Chayton because she was able to keep her story straight, while Chayton consistently changes his. It has nothing to do with being a simp. It is about reading between the... Yeah, I mean, come on. Like, who's been lying and who has been shown to lie and who hasn't been lying?
And on top of that,
it's pretty obvious,
on top of that,
Arthur's too stupid to
I just want to add this in here.
or that, or he's too simple.
I just wanna add
Okay,
this in
Z to be
here.
understanding to know the future.
Yeah.
Understand the context. Devil worshipper, what's going on?
Because you're ignoring your own ways. So no.
I'm just trying to tell you that there has to be consequences for other people's actions.
There is no
for what they do.
consequences for
And if
demonic
you
beings, though.
enable someone to keep a mod chip, especially abuses power over and over and over again, then you have a problem.
Dead ass, homie. I'm chill, listen punk, my mic sucks and people usually never hear me in these environments until they chilled and less people. I feel you. Well, that's a whole different story. Michael Jackson was successful at it. The cloning.
Hey, Jack, you want to hear something?
Yeah.
What the?
Carlos says, again with the A. Love Chayton and bow down to abusers.
You got it wrong again.
Don't
You
worry.
gotta stop
That's,
putting the
that's something that
A.
Arthur. That's something that Arthur would say for
Hey,
sure.
don't
Not
worry.
exactly,
Hey,
because you have
Carlos.
the A. But yes, I agree with everything else.
Carlos, like another certain individual on this call right now with us, you're learning slow. It's okay.
I'm in love with the Chayton.
You are
I'm in love with a stripper.
a piece of
How
shit.
can
Go
you be in
fuck
love
off
with a
yourself.
stripper? I mean,
Hey, Arthur. Wait, Arthur. Who did he say that to?
He's saying it to Brandon Anderson, the guy who won't show his inner Israelite. You know, that's why Arthur banned him.
Hey, you guys
That
were
sounds
singing,
dirty.
you guys were singing a little song there. I got a song of my
I'm
own.
in with the Chayton.
So keep on being a
I'm
little
in
insecure.
love with the Chayton.
Keep on being retarded. Goodbye. You're your little Miss Collide.
Hey,
come on, guys, come on, now. See, now this is.
stop.
Come on, like we gotta stop it, cause then y'all kicking him out, like dead ass.
I didn't do anything. I was,
Yeah, cause y'all, nah.
I didn't do nothing. I was speaking the truth.
Nah, hold on,
can't
because it was
stop me from
getting
speaking the
really interesting,
You're right.
but it just went
You're
to
right.
filler
Hey,
mode.
J-Man, he's the tooth fairy.
Exactly.
Yo,
I'm
Arthur,
the
come
truth
back
fairy,
in.
you know?
Come back in. I'm gonna
better
be
than
honest
Dwayne
with you.
Johnson.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Okay, just to make it clear. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go
Okay,
ahead.
there we
and take
go.
I'm gonna go ahead and take my leave. You know, so that way you guys.
No,
can,
Jordan, stay, cause I'm actually gonna
Well, I gotta do a
just
stream in about an hour. So.
Oh shit!
But
In about an hour?
however, you
In about an
know,
hour?
as long as it's not unless it turns 9:30, I can stay. But
Okay.
that's all there is to it.
Okay. All right. So I'll wait for him to come back. I already kicked the other people out, so it's just me,
By
Dragon,
the way,
and Jordan.
just so we're clear, guys, the reason why I took down my earlier stream was because, well, one,
Jordan, why you sound so depressed?
well, it's because, you know, it didn't work out the way I hoped it would, and on top of that, someone was being annoying. I'm not going to say who, so I'm just going to leave it at that. But after that, I'm just going to no, it's not that. Trust me. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna drop any names, you know, because I'm not doing this for clout. But I will say though, sometime maybe next week, I will do another stream to make up for the one today. On top of that, I will be announcing some rules regarding my panel, like the age limit for, you know, when you come in, you know, like on my panel, like for those. And I'm going to be doing that once it turns 9:55 my time. That's when I'll start streaming before AEW Rampage comes on.
And you allowed it.
Yeah, I allowed it, and you know what? I'll pay the consequences. But I'm not going to be like Arthur and be in denial of it. So.
Okay, if you were in denial, what would you say?
Wait, if I was in denial, what would I say?
Yeah, if you were in Arthur's position.
Yeah, right. I mean, like you're too much.
He was too young to Jordan. Oh my god. Well, that's actually true, physically speaking.
Yeah, that and amongst other things, I thought he could behave himself and all that, and on top of that, it was a cluster F. But anyway, as for me doing an Arthur attitude, is if, you know, like if I was in denial, right? If I were doing my own attitude, I'd be like, okay. Well, you're just in denial. I mean, you're being too ignorant.
It's fancy restaurant.
Too ignorant.
Who's
Fancy
this?
French restaurant. I have a nail here
Is that Jameson? Jonah J. Jameson?
This is a fancy restaurant.
What the hell is this?
Show yourself.
Off, boy. What? I authenticated.
Oh, I know who this is.
Who is this?
That's that person from Arthur's stream from earlier.
Oh.
He's the guy that's into the organic diet.
Oh yeah, definitely you should try that. You know, always have a dietary plan.
I'll give you a clue. ZTB.
Pulse, what's going on?
Nothing.
I forgot you had a British accent.
And Manly Low?
Wait, Punk?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, so it is you. How's it going?
Yeah, it's him. Yeah, I caught on.
Yeah, that is John Jameson, by the way.
Yeah, I caught on.
You
Well, we were
caught
supposed
on
to
to
have
Santa
Arthur.
Claus.
We were is that well? Are you not British?
No.
Irish?
No, I'm fucking. I'm a proud American.
You dead ass?
Why do you sound British all of a sudden?
It's because he's a son of an immigrant.
Or he's an immigrant
there
himself
you
and
go.
just decided to. Oh. Well, then that explains the accent. You probably were born in the
Yeah.
UK and immigrated here and became a certified American.
Yeah.
Oh, he's Scottish.
Scottish. Oh, Terry McGarrett will love you, you know, if he's going by the aliases, but he's not. I'm not sure. You know? Dead ass, because I know an American accent when I hear it, and that's definitely not American, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I could never be American, like, you know what I mean?
That's not even American either. I don't know what's that.
But in all honesty, we all like people from different backgrounds. That's why
I'm
we're
not a
diverse here.
racist. I love everybody.
Oh, but here's a problem though. Some people don't like diversity. I'm looking at the guy next to you. Next to me, he's blue.
You say you love everybody, but guess what? No strings attached.
What? No, everybody for their race. Everybody for their race, like ethnicity, not you know, for their person. Obviously, not everybody. You know.
Who's Arthur's grandfather?
He's
there's
Irish.
No way, there's no way. There's no way this is Elder.
That was a perfect American blonde-haired mall bitch. No, there you go.
Yo, why don't Dark Horse get the fuck in here then? Huh?
No, I'm pretty sure he might.
I wanted Arthur to get in here, but they all, you know, they got emotionally triggered and he left.
I want the white whale.
Wait, don't you mean he did?
Yeah,
Who?
that's what I mean. He did. He got emotionally triggered and he left.
Who?
You know who?
Hey, I got emotionally triggered. What about my feelings? Do they matter to him? No.
Shut up. You got make fun of again.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you hurt
I'm
my
sorry.
feelings.
You promised me.
They're all fucking weird. I'm gone. Goodbye.
Yeah, we're a bunch of weirdos. I love us. That's what makes the stream lit.
Need to be laughing.
Now I got made fun of again.
Yeah, I understand, Jay, man. You don't like to be on the receiving end.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
well,
really
you know,
don't.
he's a top kind of guy.
I hope I'm making it. I hope it's making you.
Jordan
laugh.
is not the bottom bitch.
Oh my god, you're talking about being gay. That's sinful. Like, seriously.
Like, seriously, Jack of Heart. Like, you guys don't know how annoyed I am.
And if you don't know what's good for you, you better watch yourself for the afterlife, because you're gonna be.
Quit making fun of my grandson, like literally.
Chase, what's the topic tonight? Well, the topic was supposed to be settling the score again, but
my grandpa, he'll slap all you guys ass. He'll lecture the hell out of you and give you a pimp hand.
that stinks. And it probably stinks too. So Chase, it was selling the score part 2 with Arthur. We actually got him in, but he got triggered by
people couldn't control themselves, and
he just left. So he deported. NF Pulse, good night, Zeddy. Zeddy now it's Zeddy and Tebby. Well, at least you got B.
Zeddy the Tibby B.
I got something to
Lord
tell
Zed
you,
was,
ZTB.
and rest in peace. He died. The actor who plays Lord Zed.
You know what? Let's call ZTB Lord Zed.
He was also the voice of Armadillomon and Kilomon in Digimon, so I'm just putting it out
No,
there.
there's only one true.
so-
There's only one true Lord. Like, seriously.
Hey, I
You
got
can't
something. I
make
got
that.
something to tell you, ZTB.
You can't use the Lord's name in vain.
Is that true,
Or else
Jordan?
I'm gonna give you the pimp hand.
Is that true, Jordan? What he said?
What?
I don't know, but I gotta tell ZTB something.
What?
I want to apologize for abruptly leaving last night because I was just. I know.
Listen. I wanted to, and I'm glad you actually brought it up because I knew you were bothered by what was going on with, especially with the whole situation with Brian and trying.
No, Brian.
Yeah.
Oh no, Brian wasn't the issue. No, I mean not that. I'm
It's
talking
just,
about
you
I was talking about that that video that was done about me for which I had no idea why. But
Oh,
then,
by natural, yeah.
I was
I don't know what's going on with the asylum and them not
Look, that's the
getting
problem I need to tell
for
you about. It's
like
nothing, it has nothing to do with the asylum. I think I think that's just Robert, aka the Natural Born Thriller. That's just what he does from random occasions. I mean, maybe that's his way of trolling or something. Because I
I don't
talked to
know.
one of the members of the asylum.
Hey,
But I'm just,
ZTB,
you know,
hold on,
I just
J-Man.
know I just lost my cool.
But I
and wanted to
appreciate the
apologize.
shout out for that guy. Yeah, I know, because you didn't understand why. Because you like, what the hell did I do wrong? I
Yeah.
didn't do nothing wrong, and the comment section wasn't livid either. So
Hey, ZTB,
it was
who's
just
Zachary?
Chase, what's going on? No, I think he left.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm seeing the thing. If you could highlight, it says to Nick. He says, "Well, I told Arthur yesterday that Chase put a clip of this truth on 9/11 on his stream. I exposed Chase. What did I say about 9/11? I didn't give no thoughts on that.
Hey, Chase. If I ever see you in person, just walk the other way.
I think I know why.
Shane, fuck off. You're a little bitch. I know where your bus stop is.
Oh yeah, well, just to let you know, you know where my bus stop's at. But the fact is that, do you know if I'm unarmed or anything? I mean, I could be carrying a concealed weapon. So if I were you,
Motherfucker,
I
we're in
wouldn't
San
take.
Antonio. Everybody's strapped, you idiot.
Hey Chase, I think I know why.
It's
you know,
Texas.
I think I know why
Everyone's
Zach was going
loaded.
after you. You remember the clip that you played at the beginning of your stream this past Tuesday?
Yeah.
And I don't just mean the guns.
The first part of the
That
clip.
was
is the
that had
part-
nothing to do with 9/11, though.
No. I'm talking about. He claimed that you were stealing his Arthur's content or using it, but the thing is, it was just a small portion of the clip of what Chayton had said.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with what Arthur said about 9/11. Zachary
Yeah.
was doing the same trolling shit yesterday in the other stream, running his damn
I
mouth.
can't-
Claiming apparently I did a stream on 9/11.
Josie was
no,
good,
I
fam.
didn't make no fucking stream that
Hey
day.
folks, how's it going?
This guy's
Well, it was
fucking
going
lying.
pretty interesting, but some people got triggered and deported.
Oh, what the fuck happened now?
Well, we finally got Arthur in the stream, but he got made fun of again, and then he left.
My grandpa's gotta say something.
I didn't make fun of him. I was just being funny.
Hey, my grandpa's trying to say something.
I agree, Grandpa.
Hello, grandpa?
No, you know
I'm
what?
still here.
Hey,
I want to play this real quick because I know I might get some heat for this, but you know what? I don't give a crap.
What is it?
You can
it's
take
far-
the
it's
heat.
far- Can't stand on fleek. Anyway,
We're always in the kitchen.
well, not like Lennon.
You can join him.
I'm
No,
not-
but his kitchen is in hell. Like seriously.
No, J-Man wants to join Brian in the bathtub because apparently Brian's gonna give him
Now
a
that's
bath.
gonna be disgusting
by the
and
way,
smelly.
Brian and Jordan are brothers. He says so.
Wait, J-Man,
And that means they're
Jordan said
lovers,
that?
because you know how it works in Alabama.
Hold on. Let me be like Arthur. Say this.
Nope.
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 I mean, I don't know what's going on. I mean, apparently Brian says he's
Crap.
gonna give you a bath. So,
Why are you mocking my grandson like that? I'm gonna give you.
I
a
don't think it's
pimp
gonna be with water. I think it's probably gonna be something else.
Wait, where is it? I'm
I
trying
feel
to
like
find
I'm
it.
losing like a fuck ton of context for this shit.
You missing
You
a
and me
lot.
both.
That's
Never
nothing
show up in the
unusual.
middle. Always show up in the beginning, because you're gonna miss a whole lot of shiz.
Hey,
Been
Mr.
up that long.
Gozy. Hey, Mr. Gozy.
Wait. Oh, shh.
And that's another reason why I'm gonna go in that simp stream, because
there's something I don't want.
I don't think
God
she
damn
uses
it! You know
those.
what?
Come on, that's
When
nasty.
when it comes to Lennon, I'm not
she
gonna
likes
say
to
who it was,
munch on
but
carpets.
here's the thing, though.
Go on.
What happened yesterday's stream? Like a lot of serious stuff came out. Like none of it was bullshit or anything like that.
Giustin, what's going on?
At least we're not from our end. But when Lennon got brought up, apparently claiming that Lennon doesn't allow black people on the stream, that was a fucking lie.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what?
Someone. No.
Wait, hold up. What was that? Run me about that again.
Anyone who saw the stream yesterday, someone said that Lennon doesn't allow black people on his stream. That's a lie.
Oh.
And apparently, someone else, the same person said apparently that Shane stole from Lennon. But I got confirmation that apparently none of that was true. And I don't believe, and Lennon has had people on his stream.
I mean, I don't understand how Lennon. I mean, isn't Lennon himself his Latino? He's probably part
Mexican.
black himself, huh?
He's Mexican.
Okay, so he's probably part black himself, and I can
But
tell
Lennon
by their
has had
genetic
black people on
lineage.
his show before. Like, I don't
Because
understand.
Mexicans have black in them.
Yeah.
It's in their ancestral DNA.
I don't want to say the name because I don't want to stir no shit, but like, fuck.
You can just put them in the private chat if you actually.
Hey, oh shit, he left.
Wait, who was that? Who just? Oh, that was
Check. All parts.
I don't agree with like
the original BHC.
Oh, and by the way, Chase. All jokes aside, how's my piece of shit impersonation?
Cardi B is
I'll be honest,
actually
today
Cardi
has been
B
a
is
really
black,
shitty day, but I
but
mean, it
also
kind of put a
half
smile on my
Latina.
face earlier when you were on Arthur's thing.
Well, I'm glad to entertain.
And I got the fucking munchies.
Oh, I see, Chase, I see.
I'm gonna
I
make myself a
asked the
little bit. I'm
guy.
gonna make me some
I asked
burritos.
him through Messenger if it was true. I mean, what he said on the stream yesterday, and apparently, Gunshot gave confirmation, but apparently Gunshot didn't say that. So, fucking hell.
Hey, Jordan. Brian's gonna give you a good old shower.
Shut my ass. Exactly. Did you hear what Adam posted? Jordan, you better have your rubber ducky ready because I'm gonna give you a bath.
You touch me, Adam, and you're gonna get shoved.
I mean, it'd be better to take a bath with Adam than take it with your brother Brian.
It would be.
Or his
Wait.
cousin.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say.
Oh no, I wasn't. No, you know.
I know. I was like, wait, what? Oh, and
Careful.
You blacked out for a second.
Yeah.
He almost went ape shit.
Oh no.
No, I doubt she'll roast Arthur. I think she'll probably agree with a lot of Arthur's
Listen,
ideologies.
if I were to go bonkers, it'd be for justifiable cause, and I can understand what ZTV was going with the whole, brother Arthur or brother Brian, whatever his name is now.
There's a joke, yeah.
That kind of joke. I understand that.
This is how J-Man would go. He'd go nuts.
Yeah.
J-Man love nuts.
This is why.
He
Hey,
does.
you want to know why? Hey, you want to know why I did that thing? On the SummerSlam live reaction was to get back at you for things like that.
Yeah, I know. Well, god damn it. I take it back now. Fuck this.
You reap what you sow.
Mm-hmm. And even Jordan agrees with me with everything I say.
My chair is still okay. My chair's not abused. I didn't break its legs yet.
Oh, come on, man. Quit throwing shade at me because the fact is that you believe what other people say, but they have their opinions and they can say what they want. However, just because what they say is what they think, it is not the truth because they're merely just allegations. So unless you have proof to back up your claim, it don't mean shit. Anyways, go on.
Oh God, you really do think and sound like him there.
There is proof, especially when he says like the fact is or whatever. Like at the end of the day, he said that a lot yesterday and stuttered so freaking much.
Well, that's how you know he's lying.
The fact is, or at the end of the day, he kept saying that a lot too.
If you don't have a script, it's not going to be worth it.
But like, there is proof though. There's court documents, testimony from his own daughter. Come on.
Hey, listen.
Smooth criminal.
Yeah, I mean, you guys getting mad because you don't bring up my past just so you can get like a one-up on me. The fact is that you have to dig up dirt on me, Jordan. Is the fact that you're a piece of shit just as I am, but maybe much worse. Anyways, go on. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? I forgot. I already beat the cat.
That would have been a more
Slaughter
appropriate if you said you beat the pussy, but that's not my idea.
Well, I mean, he only broke its legs. He didn't really score with it.
Whatever.
yeah. You're not gonna try to have a threesome with my coworker and my other friend.
Apparently, to get pussy, he has to tie it to the bed, I guess, or.
You can believe what you want because the fact is that they weren't able to be proven. I mean, if it was true, you would have seen it on my records, but you didn't see on my record. Am I a perfect person? No, I'm not. I made mistakes. Did I do dumb shit when I was young? Yes, I did. Was I mentally abusive? Yes, I was. But did I do the things that was being thrown out like it's freaking wildfire rumors? No. Unless you can prove it, your statement doesn't mean shit.
Just so we're clear, I want to clarify something. Even after what you do, like say committing, acts of defamation of character, you've already committed the crime. So it doesn't matter if you say it's going to happen in a court of law and be indicted. If you commit the crime, then that's it. You committed the defamation of character part of the law. So anyway, I want to let everyone hear this. So you said you want to hear Elder, right?
Elder, what do you want to say?
Yeah, we want to hear Elder, right? I got nothing against him, but I just want to play this just so that way you guys can hear it, okay?
Okay, I thought you had it in the chat. Yeah, go ahead.
Ready?
Yep.
I need to give y'all kids a little history lesson here.
You okay? Hey, Elder, you okay? Yeah, bro, you okay? Hope he's okay.
There. That's what he had to say.
Was he messing around or was he really choking to death?
He was coughing, for real.
And then use the cause of it. I'm looking at you, the blue boy.
And by the way, Mr. Gozy, it's been a long time. Hopefully you've been doing good.
And yeah, the Cabal in the chat, you're talking about Elder with the doll. Yeah, everybody now refers to him as Elder with a doll.
But that's the advice. That's the history lesson we get, ladies and gentlemen.
If you guys want a doll, they're $1,800.
Oh,
on Amazon.
$800.
1,800. And sorry, Shane, but I don't think a dishwashing style is going to help.
I'm only just doing that. No disrespect to Elder. I would have been like the same way, saying, "Are you okay, buddy?" So, because at the same time, but I would say though, it actually is. It actually, to me, like, would be a great history lesson. You know what that is? What Arthur's stream should have been about. No smoking.
Well, he did it today, and Elder sounded okay.
He's okay right now, but he must have gotten choked on something, like whether it was smoking or maybe it was something else.
Or health problems.
Or health problems.
Kamal's saying apparently, doll or not, that sounded like throat cancer. I don't think it's throat cancer, no.
I think he just got choked up a little bit by something, like maybe a smoke or maybe something else.
He admitted earlier. We see him on stream too. He does.
Can you play again?
You want me to play the coughing again?
Yes.
Okay.
I need to give y'all kids a little history lesson here.
You okay? Hey, Elder, you okay? Yeah, bro, you okay?
Did you say you're gay?
Yeah, Jordan. I heard you, Jordan.
It sounded like he said you're gay.
He said, "Are you okay?" But that is funny though when you said it like that. When you think.
Hey, Jordy, I'm bored. Can you entertain us? Can you do a piece of shit impersonation?
Well, it doesn't matter what I do because you're not going to be able to believe me anyway.
I think Dragon does a little bit better.
Okay, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna close.
Oh, now we gotta go to war. You want to go to war? We'll go to war.
Go ahead.
Either way, whether or not, I could still do my own imitation. I don't care if it's not the best or not, because I don't have to stroke my own ego.
Wait, talk about it. You always do. It's just a time and place for you to do it.
It's like, I'm a total success. I ride the bus everywhere. I wash dishes. I take more loads than anyone else.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Gozy,
Show me more loads of dishes for me to wash.
Not just dishes of loads that he takes.
Yeah. And that's how I got the high position, and that's how I got my raise.
Hey, Gozy, what were you doing in the
You're now at
background?
$9 an hour. Good for you.
He sounded like he was laughing while he was
No. It's not $9 an hour. It's $9.50 plus tips.
Oh, well, who would use it? Why
that's
would
the
I
thing,
tip somebody who kills an animal or try to break my chair's legs?
Oh, come on. If you believe once in the people, all I tell you, then you're a bigger delusional sheep than I ever think.
No, I'm not being delusional, dude. If I see you at Betos or whatever you work at, I'm going to get you fired.
Hey,
The fact is that you willing to go to deep length just to ruin my life shows you how much of a piece of shit you are than who I am. Even more so.
No, I just want to make sure myself and others have clean dishes when we eat, when we go out.
Oh, come on. I'm because you're the best dishwasher.
I gotta ask Gozy something. What was that in the background? Was it like a duck call or something?
That was me doing ducks.
Oh.
He calls ducks. He's a duck hunter.
As far as I'm concerned,
I gotta use these. I gotta use
the
the fat
Legion?
around my cheeks to do something.
Cobra, what are you doing here, Cobra? You wanted to fight me on Arthur's stream one time. I remember.
Is the Legion Imperial Cobra?
G.I. Joe?
Hey, come on, bring your ass in here. Bring your fucking ass in here, you coward.
I can't right now. ZTB is gone for about 15 minutes or
Say
something.
you need to get out of your mother's house. Don't you have your own place?
Yeah, I did. I live in the same complex. Oh, okay. Anyways, go on.
Oh, he wants to talk about. I am out of my mom's place. I'm in your mom's place.
what's wrong with living? Like, what's wrong with living with your parents anyway? I mean, if it's for reasons,
exactly.
I mean, if it's for reasons that then hey, as long as you're done doing your part around the house, then that shouldn't be taken into question.
I think the reason that people are so against it is because the stereotype is that you're just leeching off them.
It's like when you see people
I
on
have a
YouTube.
legit disability. That's why I still live with them.
But here's the thing. I mean, people still assume that if
No,
you're
I mean,
in your
like,
30s or 40s and you're doing YouTube all day and shit and playing video games, there are people that do that.
Is it my fault I didn't think before I was saying?
No, you're Gucci, man.
And besides, wait a minute. Okay, anybody could be called a crackhead at any moment at any time. I mean, like, if someone called you a crackhead, I mean, so what? I mean, like,
Nick, did you call Mr. Money a crackhead? Did you really?
Yeah,
do that,
so what if I did?
To be honest with you, I mean, like, if you take an insult to heart, then that means you don't have thick skin.
Well, it depends on what the insult is, though.
True that, but unless if it's not too far and it doesn't really hurt your feelings.
You could
So,
roast somebody, but you can't really
how-
do dig to them.
Yeah, like how I cut deep with Jordan.
To be fair,
that right
it's
there,
very easy
that-
to get him on his nerves.
But that just showed how miserable
Why?
you
Wait,
truly are.
why?
I don't do drugs, you fucktard.
And J-Man, I wouldn't say stuff like that because I know better not to go below a belt. Like, seriously.
Yeah, but you allow someone
Cobra
to have
can
a mod ship
come
after
in and
talking about
talk if he
someone else's
wants.
family.
The link is in the chat. I don't know. CTV.
J-Man, you keep talking, all right?
Yeah, you
Because
guys-
that's not my business, all right? That's problem with me. You gotta take it up for him. I had no problem with that.
Hey,
I'm not getting involved.
Hey, let me tell you something. If someone was to keep saying well, you don't know what you're talking about because your issue is with him, not me. So you can't tell me what to do on my channel. Well, guess what? If I'm telling you what's best for your channel, I'm telling you what is best. I'm not saying you should do this or do that like a slave.
As advice.
So it's advice, yeah. So I mean, and besides, if it's making your channel look bad, just by keeping the guy as a mod. So if you're gonna do that, then you don't. I'm sorry, you don't deserve to be on YouTube to have mod chips to trust, because you don't trust anybody but those who abuse their power and like to time people out for no apparent reason.
Keep telling yourself that because you're just mad
Actually,
because
I tell
you're just
myself
mad
that
because
I
you got kicked
every
out
day.
because with your business with Charlie. It's not my business. The fact that he tried to make me join him, and he tried to make me pick sides, it shows you how much of an immature brat you are. Because you will come over here and attack me because of how I run my show. You came to the wrong place, pal. Watch what happens when the Most High returns. He ain't gonna like it how you try to tell me what to do. Give me some stupid advice what only little kids know about.
Wait, are you still
seriously.
doing the chain impersonation?
No, I ain't doing all chain impression. Like seriously. Yeah. I agree with you, Arthur. Yeah, I agree with everything you said. Like seriously, Chain. And also, we need to talk in private. Yeah. We need to talk in private. I need to follow your ball so that I get all your good graces.
Spread personality disorder. What the fuck?
And don't forget to do it softly.
Like, Chain, shouldn't you be going doing general manager with that other deadbeat or something right now?
The fact is that you call me these days, it's just your opinion, because I'm just trying to live my life while everybody's trying to attack me. It seems like they all have. I'm living in their head rent free.
Let me just say this real quick. Legion Imperial, that's Cobra Commander, right?
Cobra Commander. Ooh, G.I. Joe.
Let me tell you something. For someone who likes to call other people weak, why don't you step in here and say it to his face?
You gotta get a link, which you gotta scroll up for it.
The link is in the chat, and CTB can let him in.
I mean, after all,
Yeah,
you
he's
could come in
still
here and
going
say
for now.
that. I mean, you could still say it, but you don't. I mean, like, besides, you mean, and plus, here's another thing. I've never once seen your face. I've seen Nick's face, so I guess that means he's got more, I guess it means he's stronger than you to actually show his face, not you.
Yep, and he's not a coward.
If you got a problem with him, come in here and air out your grievances. Otherwise,
come on,
go
Cobra.
away.
Bring your fucking sorry ass in here.
It's up to him. He can come in whenever, but
and that's not all.
I'm just trying to prove a point here.
And that's all. He's brave, not coward.
What's the plans for next month for Halloween time?
The plans for next month is make sure you don't look like Tony Montana off Scarface.
Why?
Because it's too good for Chase.
Speak English, Legion. This is the unemployment office.
You guys gonna do any streams or do any dressing up or anything like that?
I did wear my Luigi cap one time, but for last year on one of my my shows, but I think I might do something different.
Oh, Jordan, you know what she dressed up as?
A rainbow.
No, that's too easy. A hot dog.
Oh God, I know what you're talking about.
Not happening.
I'm surprised you haven't gotten the bratwurst.
Hot dog.
Well, you told me that you ate hot dogs.
And I'm trying to eat burritos, but I'm trying not to make noise.
Burritos?
I only ate them.
Burritos.
Burritos. Now you are totally southern. You can't say burritos.
Go ahead,
I can say
explain
burritos,
yourself.
but it's just quicker to say burritos.
Vienna sausage weenies.
Good, Joey. Explain the hot dogs.
You're doing compulsos. You should dress as Eric Melendez.
Oh God.
No, don't do it, or you get a negative reaction.
Change this.
Oh.
Hell, at this point, might as well dress as each other.
I know what he looks like.
Congratulations.
Ooh, sure.
Hey, Cobra Commander, I know what you look like now, buddy.
What does he look like?
Not too
It depends
pretty.
on the continuity.
And it's in low quality too, which is even worse.
Oh my God!
Can you share the picture or put it as an avatar on your thing?
I'm not gonna share it, but I'll send it to Nick just for fun.
Yeah, send it to me on Discord.
I guess send it to me too. I'll give it a small opinion.
Fair enough.
Yeah. You know what? Why don't we just go online while we're wasting time and just go to stock footage pictures and roast people? Or
I
something?
didn't ask for anyone to send me the picture.
It just got sent to you.
Yep. So it's not my fault. I was
Jordan.
I didn't expect the picture to be sent to me.
Hey, Jordan, you want to argue with me?
I wish, but I don't have the time because it's about to be 2 minutes, and I'm about to jump off here and and get ready for my stream, my library.
Alright, I'll argue with you.
But before I leave, I gotta send this to Chase and also to Nick. Just give me a while. This Facebook, I swear to God, this is why I hate the how it operates. You know what I mean?
Do you have Facebook Original or Facebook Lite?
I still got the new upgraded Facebook, but still, it's all garbage nonetheless. I mean, social media being slow as f.
Eh. They both have their pros and cons, but it just depends on how much filter there are. Less filter, the more toxic it is.
Well, I didn't know you were a defense attorney for the pros and cons of social media.
No, I'm just a redneck who doesn't give a shit.
Even he agrees with me.
Well, at least you're not inbred, so.
He's not
I
Brian.
don't think I am.
All right.
I don't know how far my family tree goes.
SmackDown is doing pretty good. I've actually pretty much watched the WWE program like all week this week, and it's I mean, Raw, it was pretty not so pleasant, except for the fact that the surprising thing was we got to see a new WWE champion. So.
Hey, Jordy, do you agree with what AEW say?
Wait, hold on. You got my photo? Hey, that's fine. I don't care. I mean, I got nothing to hide.
I've shown my ugly mug multiple times. Let's see if this drink's flat.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, ZTV.
Yeah, I just saw the picture. It's like the dude looks like a mistake that needs to go back to processing.
ZTV. I like it. ZTV. First you ZT bitch, and now you ZTV.
Oh, you just missed. You missed a lot.
Speaking of Eric's loyalists, don't trust me on this. Legend of Candace Owens is true. If you go on a date with her, you'll die 7 days later. Why do you guys want to date conservative? I'm not even gonna go there.
Conservative.
See, here's the deal, though. Cobra, you came in here wanting to start something with Nick, okay? The reason why you're acting this way is because you just want attention. I mean,
wait, Cobra is here? Where?
Yeah, he's in the chat.
He's the Legion Imperial.
Act like an adult.
He keeps on picking on Nick.
If you don't like somebody, then just ignore them, or just even better, just don't even come on a place where you don't like somebody. This ain't about standing up for friends anymore. This is all about trying to act all high and mighty and think you're gonna be there to the bitter end.
I mean, what did Nick do to him?
By the way, be careful, Jordan. Be careful, Jordan. I had the high ground. You gotta give up.
Nothing to him. All because I probably went in the Arthur stream and I called him out on his BS and he defended him.
See, here's the thing. I don't say Nick is somebody that starts shit with people, but I will say this. Nick, you kind of remind me of Ricky Berwick.
Who?
Ricky
Berwick. I know him.
He's a famous YouTuber. Look him up.
He was originally like other TikTokers.
Every time I see you, like whenever you're laying sideways at a certain angle, you look exactly
I'm laying on
like
my bed.
Berwick.
That's why, away from the air conditioner.
But there are certain times where you look just like Ricky Berwick.
Because I wear glasses and I have a disability.
Well, no, I mean that's the way.
Hey, Jordan has one too, but he's more working on it.
I got a disability too. I got severe anger disorder, I think. Or I just get irritated easily.
Me, I just think I just do things while thinking.
I'm just
Who is Omega talking to?
I'm a narcissist.
No, I'm talking like who's Omega talking to? Talking about who's got a bright future? Like there's gonna be respectful hookers,
Hey, ZTB, what does it mean if I just do things while thinking?
You're impulsive.
Damn.
Hey, Legion, speak English. This isn't the unemployment office.
Now that's true and racist, but true, very true.
I'm gonna look up what he just said.
What does it mean when you don't really, when you're having trouble showing emotion?
Omega says respectable hookers, but are they cheap though?
ZTB.
What?
What does it mean when you can't show emotions properly?
Then
okay, Cabal.
show
I
emotions
was
properly.
I was confused.
I forgot the name of the term. Let me Google it.
Oh, I think I know what you just
Oh,
said.
Brazilian, cool. I mean, I'm sorry, Jordan, but I like Brazilians. But you know,
Why?
Jordan?
White Brazilian, this one's a dick.
Favoritism.
yeah, I openly admit that.
He just called your crew weak. He said your crew is weak.
Yeah, Jordy.
Portuguese.
Who, Cobra?
Yeah.
You hear, Jordy? He's saying to you.
His fucking comb is weak. That's why his hair's still fucked up.
I thought he put his finger in the electrical socket.
Hey, I think Jordy can beat him in a wrestling match. Blow on panties.
Wait, what?
Apathetic. That's the word you are, Chase. You're apathetic.
I'm what?
I was the one that asked that.
Apathetic.
What's that
adjective having showing? Yeah, that was the word. Because sympathetic means you're you're showing emotion. Having or showing little or no emotion, indifferent.
That sounds like me.
So I'm a heartless prick, is what you're saying.
Not heartless. You just don't show emotion.
Kind of hard.
Don't know how to.
Kinda hard to.
Heartless, actually, people they do show emotion in some
I do
way,
not like
but
to
it's
show my emotions,
it's on
especially
a
on here.
negative basis.
I have a reason not to show my
Pay for
emotions.
sex, shit. I know girls who would give it away, and some who would strap 'em on if you like it like that.
All you gotta
Yeah,
do
we
is go
see
to
it all the
Tinder.
time. Yeah, we see it. We see it. We see it. Yeah.
Immature. Immature.
Hey, Jordy.
Nick and Kevin. So what if
Hey,
they
Jordy.
are? So they're having fun. Do you want to join?
Nick and Kevin are sleep. Okay. How does he know
You
that?
wanna join them? You sound jelly.
Jealous.
Get your
Jelly.
snorkel on and take a dive.
Yep, I remember our legendary handicap match, AJ Lee.
Who's the
Who's he
handicap?
talking to?
Omega, are you okay?
Crack is cheap.
I think
crack is
I
whack.
think they're like referencing the wrestling match or something.
But like, what handicap match with AJ Lee?
You say
it's all
you're
my
not immature,
handicap.
but you don't want to talk things out like a man to Nick.
That's alien.
Yes. I am alien.
Yeah, very
Just
foreign.
because. I'm more human than all you guys. I know more knowledge than you guys.
Hey, Cabal. I know he's talking to you. I know Omega's talking to you. I was just asking who was the handicap. That's what I was asking.
Told AJ Lee before.
Can you put the
Only
stream?
fans.
Hey, ZTB, do you think you could put the streamer link like in the live chat again? Because I feel like I want to see if Cobra Commander can like at least come in here and see if he can talk to Nick like a man.
And Omega if he's sober.
Ain't there like a way to
If not,
pin
he
the
can get
comment
pulled
for
over.
it?
What about tall women?
Twitch.
Yeah.
Hey, Jordy, what about tall women?
I'm here. I'm waiting.
Nick's here. I'll be out here for too
I'm
long.
waiting.
I'm gonna get something to eat.
See, even Cabal knows what I'm talking about.
I got
Hey,
the
Jordan.
notification on your thing, Jake.
Hey, Jordan.
Live in like 30 minutes.
What was that? A seal? What was that? A
Hey,
seal?
Jordan, will you date a tall woman?
It all depends if if she's good in shape and
What?
A tall
Damn,
woman
it's
would be
one
good
thing.
for Jordan.
It's one thing to be. By the way, Tom was. Damn, it's one thing to be deaf, but now I find you can't read. Wait, who? What?
Okay, Tom.
Where?
Who are
Why?
you talking to?
Woo.
Leave the link for Omega.
Who?
know it.
Who?
Bring Omega
crack?
Magic inside.
What crack? What crack you doing?
But either
'Cause
way,
it must be the bad
if I were
shit,
to date tall women,
not the
all
good shit
depends
that
if
makes people,
it all depends if they're good looking and flexible.
Ooh.
Emphasis on flexible, because Jordan likes multiple positions.
Oh.
They need somebody to play.
Anytime I'm talking about women, I'm gonna take that as a I'm gonna actually take
No,
down.
there's many positions that a woman can do to you, front and back. To you.
It's my old partner for the Outcast. How you doing, old partner?
Oh, the devil, Pazuzu is in the house with that face. That literally looks like Pazuzu, though. I'm not joking.
Wait, who is it?
It do from The Exorcist.
But who is that?
That's the demon. You can't recognize him because he's showing his true form.
Okay.
If that's really him, I'm gonna cuss him out.
No, that's Tom Willis, showcasing the demon's
There you
real
go.
face.
That demon, Tom Willis.
He's ugly, like seriously.
Blue demon.
I'm not bad fox, everybody.
Fucking ugly scarecrow mother.
It's got to be an orange fox.
So
I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Jordan, you look better than him.
Yeah, well, I said, well, I mean, come on.
Oh,
No,
by
it's
the
true.
way-
No, Jordan,
wait,
no,
hold
no,
on.
I'm going to be very honest with you. I'm not going to make any
no,
jokes
no, hold
for
on,
this
hold
one
on.
time.
Hold on.
You're
Tom-
very. Oh, hold on,
I'll just say
Chase.
this.
Hold on, Choice. I was going to say, Jordan, don't ever feel guilty or bad about yourself because you're actually very good looking. And that new beard look really works well on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't let people, you know, who
Like,
talk about my
don't
look
make him
get to
bring
me. I
your
mean,
self-esteem and say,
I've
oh, you
always-
haven't got laid yet. No, don't do that because you're saving yourself or, you know,
He's saving
maybe you have
himself.
choice.
Oh,
But
wait a minute.
aside from that, you know, you're all Gucci. Like, you don't have to worry because, come on, in comparison, million
You are
times
a very
better.
Gucci
No, but
man.
I was gonna say if you could expand Tom Willis's thing with that moving mouth and then have Dragon do the impersonation.
Oh,
What I will say though,
Is that?
King of the Simp. Let me tell you.
Omega, who are you talking to? I you know, I
He's
just.
talking to me. That's why I joined.
Oh.
I know who he's talking
Oh,
to.
he's not clarifying.
I clarified it.
Paul clarified it earlier.
I disregarded it.
Yeah, but like when I
But I just
joined,
wanna-
like everybody's talking, so it's really hard to get a word.
Damn, 6'4", damn.
I just want to say this real quick. Look here, Cobra. You're just proving my point that, you know, you cannot be taken seriously. As a matter of fact, you call like Adam King of the Simp. Let me tell you something. You're the one who's simping for
That's
Arthur
Arthur's nickname.
because you think
Yeah.
that's not the case.
Who's laughing?
Santa Claus. Now it's
I
back to
forgot-
Bazuzu.
Santa
I forgot about that slide.
Hey, for Tom trying to steal my pretty face, I don't like how you try to exploit me. It just shows you that I'm living rent-free in your head, so therefore, I get the last laugh, because at the end of the day, you guys prove my point. And for little Jordy here, I'm not going to take back what I said, so what happened between you and your personal life, that's your fault. I had nothing to do with that.
Excuse me.
All I did was speak the
No.
facts, despite
It's
the
needed.
fact that I abused my animals and possibly abused my daughter and put my wife in the hospital with all the bruises and damages. But I do not take responsibility for doing that because I have full explanation and excuses why. First reason is why is because she got on me because she thought that I was cheating on her when all actuality I was hanging out with my guy friend, not girlfriend, guy friend at a restaurant. And she thought that I was cheating on her and she was talking hella shit. And I got pissed off, so I made sure she never opened her mouth again. So if you really think about it, it is her fault that she got sent to the hospital. Because if she would just kept her mouth shut, I would have lived the day perfectly. I wouldn't have to worry about all the violent shit. And then I got so mad, I took it out on my daughter, but we went on there. Anyways, how are you doing, Tom Willis? And stop exploiting me. I don't like it.
You know,
like seriously.
You know what? You know what he could have said just to make an excuse for what he did. He could have said she fell down a flight of stairs, but you know, at the end of the day, he couldn't
He
even
really
do
did
that.
beat her though. No, I'm not joking.
Yeah,
He
gave her
really
a concussion.
He did. He did.
Oh my god.
He didn't deny it either. He just sidestepped the question.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie. When he
done-
did
the
that
one thing-
triade, I just zoned out. I have
The
no
one
idea
thing
what
he
the fuck
could have
happened.
done was like to try, you know, to be funny or whatever, or at least no, excuse me, not be funny, but be a butthole about it. Is that if he said that she fell down a flight of stairs, would have been made him real terrible.
No, but when he got confronted about it, he quickly dodged the question, and later on he said that he didn't do it. He didn't give her the concussion. He
No,
didn't
no,
put her in
no,
the
no. It's like what Tom said.
Something
God
Arthur
did
would
that.
say.
Tom didn't do that either.
No. Wait, Tom got accused of pushing someone down the
No,
stairs?
no, I'm just being.
No, Chase. This is how false rumors starts. Okay.
Well.
Oh yeah. So yeah. That's what they are. It's just false rumors. So if you believe in the false rumors,
You're pretty much a dumbass like Jordy here.
That's a good one.
He's trying to
Yeah, because this Gen Z is starting this whole super straight thing about not washing their asses. So if I ever catch anyone not washing their ass and admit that they don't wash their ass, I'm gonna make fun of them until they commit suicide or wash their ass.
Oh my god, you're mean.
That's
Like,
no,
seriously.
that's mean. That's mean to the environment and to your own
about toilet
butthole.
paper.
Either you're gonna wash that ass, or it's gonna get infected, and you're gonna get it's gonna rot, and you're gonna die from your own bodily fluids eating you up inside from the anus.
That's terrible
That's
to
nasty.
yourself. Like, who wants a dirty butthole? It gets all
Who wants to
itchy
see that? Who wants to smell that?
Because here's the thing, though. People think that, particularly the guys from that generation, they think that when you rub your butt, you might accidentally like it.
Well, if you like it, you like it. Who's watching? Nobody.
They're afraid. They're afraid to like
furniture, man.
Wait, look, wiping your
I can't, and that shit is nasty. Like, how you gonna feel? Like, doesn't that itch or irritate or you know feel? You know what I mean? Like how do you walk? Does thing drop? Does residue drop out of your pants or something? Like,
Wait,
that's
go
just-
to gas chamber. Wait, don't. It's gas chamber, and it's one. And there's no E in gas.
Unless he's making a funny with Chase's name.
And if they can't fucking wash their asshole, then that tells you a lot about how many times they wipe.
Well, if they don't wash, they certainly don't wipe. You know, because you got to stick it in anyway.
And if they don't wipe, then they don't shower that much. And if they don't shower that much, that is somebody I don't want to hang out with and say, "Yo, let's get some beers."
But doesn't your butthole gets like infected from like it starts to stain and
you'll get a
I don't know because I keep my
and
butthole clean,
you can
man.
get prostate cancer like that, because that's how prostate cancer develops, from hemorrhoids and not washing, right?
It depends on how much you sweat, how much body stuff happens.
And a bad diet if you eat like shit your whole life. Yeah.
My
But a
prostate
dirty
is on fleek.
butthole is probably like, you know, #1 on the top of the list. Like,
oh my
keep it clean.
Peter's in the
I'm gonna
chat,
be
he's saying
very
what's his name got
be very
flagged.
honest with you.
I thought his channel got taken down.
I'm gonna be very honest with you. I douche my bum. I do shit 4 times a day.
Yeah, I didn't need to know that. But,
It's very
it's
clean.
good to know.
So,
All right.
Hold on, what did you say, J-Man?
I know this is called social
Guys,
media, but
I'm
my
trying to
God,
tell
that's a
Chase
bit too
something.
much information.
I'm trying to tell Chase something. Look in the live chat, Chase.
Okay, what about it?
Look at the Killer Demons comment, the first one he made. Not that one.
The other one got flagged. But I bet it's fake. What? I thought you said he made a new channel. Didn't you say that earlier?
I didn't know anything about him making a new channel. All I know is that if Sean's view got flagged, then hey, he got flagged.
He making up
His main
storylines
channel
again.
got flagged, but he says
he got banned from Pornhub and OnlyFans because it was just too small for it to be shown on camera. So he has to, do something else to try to
I
get
guess
clout.
the whole storyline he was doing with the guy who should not be mentioned is running its course and nobody cares about it. So
those two have quite a bit of
My
common.
butt itches.
Like-
Wash it, clean it, douche
How
it
the hell
out.
did we get from all
Hey,
this?
J-Man, you were right though yesterday in the stream. Yeah, I mean he brought himself back.
Ew, Tom, what the hell is that?
Oh my!
It's Charlie's big mouth.
Ew, why does it look like that? And he
Tom,
talks shit about your teeth. Your teeth looks way better than. Oh my gosh.
What's this? What's that? Is that butt?
He's
That's a tongue. That's a tongue.
No, it's the
Oh,
inside
that's
of
like
Paul and
something
Paulson.
else.
But
That's
anyway,
not
what were
his
you saying?
tongue.
What were you saying, Chase?
It's HIV.
Oh, with the tongue,
No,
and that
I
was
said
something
yesterday
else.
you were
Never mind.
you were kind of right about what you said about how what's his name came back. It was because of that other dude.
Yeah.
And let's say they both got daughters, but they spend more time on YouTube than with them. They don't pay child support.
yeah, exactly. That's
And
what
How
I
you
never-
don't pay, like-
I don't understand that.
How do you have the heart to not regard your child? And what if your child grows up and resent you? And it's just.
I even said this, and he wants to keep going like, well, if you love your brother more, then he'd still be alive. You know what I said? I said, well, if you loved your daughter more, then maybe you'd still have custody of her. So what does that tell you?
Yeah, good insult too, by the
Well,
way.
Brian does shower, but it's not with water. I'm just
Yeah,
saying like
people's
that.
baths, doesn't he?
Yeah, but it's not with water.
No, here's
If
the
I
thing
had a
though.
kid-
Brian
if I-
and Jordan, they're brothers.
And that
If
means
I
they're
had a
lovers,
kid, I
'cause
wouldn't
that's
be
how it
on the
works in
internet every
Alabama.
fucking day. I'd be fucking
Right,
talking
Jordan?
to my kid.
Either something in the water or Brian just doesn't he doesn't brush his teeth. I mean,
He brushes, but it's not with water though.
They probably can't afford a bathtub in Alabama.
So I'd be afraid to drink.
I don't
water
even think
from
there's a
Alabama.
CVS in Alabama, to be honest with you.
Right, Jordy?
They say Sweet Home Alabama, but that's not really true.
Jordy,
No, it is Sweet Home Alabama because all the action happens at home.
But it's all
with the family.
Tom's turning into fucking Max Headroom.
You're doing this for clout. I can see right through you, you dragon. You look like.
Hey, Jordan.
Arthur can see you too from multiple corners.
How long you and Brian knew each other since you were kids?
How long you been intimate?
To each other, known each other since we were a kid. My ass, exactly.
Well, that's one way it came in.
So who Brian's related to?
Tom knows what I'm talking about when I say that.
No,
we should go live
even
tonight.
Tom knows what I said.
Tom.
I would not want to know what they floss with.
Tom, just
They probably
say
use a rope or something.
Hey, Tom.
Z3, do you know what they floss with?
Their sister's pubic hairs.
No. Nah.
Hey, Tom.
Yes, but they also floss with shirt wool.
Floss was actually in the South. I learned a couple weeks ago.
Damn, I thought he was going to crack a joke, but he went all scientific on me.
So they expand Tom Willis' staying in my dragon talk.
Oh, that's the real form.
Ugly.
Dragon, can you take over?
Hold on.
Max,
Let me do a more proper voice to match this image. Oh, hey guys, this is the big mouth Chayton here. And these guys, they injected me with some kind of formula that makes me very deformed, but I still look better than Jordy, and I'm still not a virgin like Hero. But however, I may not look like the nicest, good-looking person in the world, but I still get laid more than other guys, even though I'm a piece of shit and I abuse animals and sent my ex-wife to the hospital and, took my daughter to the shack. I'm still a better person than Jordy because, and the fact is that at the end of the day, I'm not as bad as you guys think because it's all allegations, despite the fact that I did some bad things like chewing on tobacco, beating my mom, raping my individual offspring, and beat up my ex because she just didn't want to give it to me. However, I get what I wanted, and once I get it, and they want to cry about it, and try to say that, oh, you're a terrible person, oh, you're evil.
Jordan.
They can say whatever the hell they want, but at the end of the day, they're just a bunch of hypocrites because they don't like that I'm back and I'm speaking the truth. But let me tell you this, if I find dirt about you guys, oh, you guys not gonna like it. The fact is that you guys think that you have one up on me proves my point that I'm in your head. And when I'm in your head, that means, oh, I'm winning. However, this doesn't change anything. So I'm going to keep doing me, keep living my life, keep on hating on me, because the more hate you give, the stronger I grow. Anyways, back to you, Tom Willis.
All right, Nick, thanks for coming in.
I'm not gonna lie. Every time he does that, I legit just black out and wonder what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
It's very trippy.
Was that actually Tom Willis doing an impression of Dragon, or is that actually Dragon? Because if that's Tom Willis doing an impression of Dragon, that's fucking amazing.
Nah, it's Dragon.
It is Dragon. Okay. That's how out the loop I am with this shit. My bad.
What's funny? The longer I know somebody, the more I know how to imitate their voice.
Imitate me.
Hey, let me put my Boston accent, y'all, and let me put my Scorpio energy, and I'm very, straightforward, very passionate, extremely smart and innovative. And Charlie, I have a question for you. Why is that you lie about your daughter, knowing that we're gonna find out? Oh yeah, Tom, I didn't think you guys gonna find out because I was just trying to get sympathy. But Charlie, you trying to get sympathy, but what are you trying to gain? Or were you trying to accomplish something. I don't know, but I have a feeling that you're not happy with your current situation, and I like to think that you need help and you're mentally unstable. No, I'm not mentally unstable. It's just that oh shit, how can I say this without making excuses? Oh, who cares? I'll make excuses. They'll sympathize with me anyway, right? Yeah. I used to have a really bad childhood. Hey, Charlie, I'm from Boston, alright? Everywhere I go, everybody always want to shake your ass and steal your money. Did that change who I am? Nah, man. I got stronger, bruh. But the fact is that you want to start some shit and then you don't want to take responsibility saying that, oh, it's their fault. But the fact that you lie about your daughter's death shows you how much of a piece of shit you are and how in depth you're willing just to cover your tracks. Listen, the fact is that I said what I said, and yes, did I lie? Yeah, I lied for sympathy, but it's one of my biggest mistakes ever. Because okay, Charlie, I have a question for you. Say that you lied to us and we never found out. Say that this charade went on for like over 3 years. Will you still feel bad that you lied to us? Yeah, I feel that. I mean, the day is that. Oh shit! How am I supposed to say this? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Why you gotta tell me these questions, man? Let's talk about you, Tom. And see, you dodged my question, Charlie, because the fact is that you don't feel bad. You only care about yourself. You don't care about anyone else but yourself. Oh yeah. That's your opinion. You can say what you want. And Chase here, and he says that he's gonna try to find me. Well, let me tell you this, Chase. I have a concealed weapon for you. And this is what Chase would say. Well, I know where is your bus stop is at, but if I see you and you're right in front of my face, you'll be waking up from the next timeline, because when I knock you out, you're gonna wake up from the past. You won't know what's going on, because I have anger issue, and when I see like a person who abuse animals, I don't know. I can't hold back on that. Oh, yeah, you keep talking tough because you guys think that just because I did all these things and all my criminal record came in public. But let me tell you this, though. If I found dirt on you guys, will you guys still try to act all high and mighty now? But here's the thing, though, Charlie. The thing is that we weren't hiding. We weren't hiding about our shit. You're the one who's been hiding. You're the one who's been dishonest about yourself. You know what? I agree with Tom Willis there. Oh, you guys are a bunch of stupid idiots because you guys only want to judge other people because you just want to hold grudges. Yeah, I agree with Arthur there because you guys just want to hold grudges.
Conversation with himself.
No. Listen, Charlie. It's not the fact that we holding grudges. It's the fact that you fucking lied to me in front of my fucking face, and the fact that me as a parent myself, that really hit me hard. So how the fuck you think that made me feel, Charlie?
Wow. This is a multiple personality disorder kind of shiz.
Listen,
I didn't want to say anything.
I never meant for this to happen, you know. It's because that motherfucker Dark Horse
this guy is writing scripts of
he fucking think that he's better than me. Listen, we're not. Okay. Let's just put
this
Dark
bit
Horse
has gone on for way too far.
All right, let's put Dark Horse out of the equation. You fucking lie, not just to me.
Yeah, but at this point, he might as well
to a lot of
make a
people.
damn video about this or something.
And you just want to say that we're holding grudges. Do you fucking see what you're doing? Yeah, I know what I'm doing. It's just that you guys keep bringing me up, and you guys try to make it relevant. But okay, sorry. If I were to see you in your bus station, I'm not sure if I'll be able to hold back, even if I knock you out. It's because it could have been your coma, or
is that Chase?
Yes, that's Chase.
Oh no!
So how was that?
There's many people.
That caught me off guard.
I'm afraid
I was playing like
he tried to impersonate me.
Well, they all sound the same, but they talk like the people he's referring to.
Oh damn!
He's really good at the Chayton one, man. Like the angry Chayton, he got it down.
Conversation with himself.
Yeah, to realize that it was satire and not like the real thing.
Ooh, damn! That took a lot of energy, though. I constantly got
said, "I'm from Boston."
I'm from Boston.
Yeah, I don't know enough people from Boston though, so I got to spend time with Tom Willis more.
You just gotta be like, I like coffee.
You know what?
I like went to the parking lot and dropped my quiz.
Hey, Dragon, maybe we will be spending a lot more time together in the future.
Hells yeah! I like to learn your accent more, so I could impersonate you better.
You gotta either have that inflection with the W and just add W to all the words you say.
Or impersonation.
Wow.
What are you talking about?
You just drop the R.
I used to date a girl from Boston. Her son was named Marky.
From Boston.
We would always call him Milwaukee. Milwaukee, get the keys.
The Hopper.
Mackie Mac.
I'm very adaptive.
She always say I have an accent. I'm like, no, you have the accent. Like
I could adapt to any accent. It's just a matter of how they pronounce it. I just copy it.
I'm gonna go to Dunkin' Donuts and get a coffee.
You know what? I'm really curious now. Try doing one of me if you can, Dragon, please.
Now, Gozy, you sound like Papa Cronus, so this is going to be kind of easy. Yeah.
I don't sound like Papa Cronus. I've actually heard what he talks about.
You do sound like, no, but you do. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I'm not trying to be funny. Well, maybe a little bit. But, you know, you do sound like him.
Maybe I got a deeper voice or something, but like, I don't know.
Come on, man.
No, you look better, obviously, but you do sound like him.
Well, whatever.
He put you on blast, bro. You got to do an impression of him, man. Do the Gozy.
Okay, Gozy. Okay.
Like
let me talk like I'm from the south. I had to act like I'm living in the woods. Like I don't know about the outside world other than my own world. But the fact is that you guys want to make me and put me in the spotlight really puts me in a really nervous situation because I'm not used to this kind of thing. I want to talk about Chayton, that stupid motherfucker. If I were to see you in person, I'm going to grab a piece of tree trunk. I'm going to shove it up your arse. It'll come out of your ass. And out of that, I'll feed you to the grizzly bears.
Tree trunk?
This is actually
I want to like that.
I like this.
And you want to like it because when I come out of the woods, I'll be coming more than just woods in my hand. I'll have a bare paws. I'll beat you in my bare hands. And when I beat you in my bare hands, you will be like, oh dear. Like, Chayton, you promised me that you wouldn't talk about me. And now Mr. Gozy here is going to beat you in my bare hands. After that, you won't be so lucky anymore because there'll be no honey for you. Because once the honey is gone, oh, I gotta get some from you. And it's not be from your arse. I'm just gonna beat you. I just want your blood. What? And the fact that I'm from
the like you're trying to do an Irish impersonation too. What the fuck?
Is this a real problem that actually happened from Mr. Gozy? It's fucking great. He's working on the bears and honey. I love it.
Listen, maybe Mr. Gozy has Irish descent. I'm not sure.
I mean, you're not wrong.
See, there you go. I'm just copying what I'm hearing.
I just love that you stuck with the whole bear thing. You're like, I'm going to get honey, and I'm going to call Winnie, and we're going to group up on you.
Yeah, but that's not how... I don't make threats like that. The worst thing I do is... The only thing I do is just come to somebody's house and just do the job. That's it.
Do the job.
Thank you. Or Chayton, if I see you near my area, I'm gonna stalk you. I'm gonna grab a mailbox. I'm gonna stick you inside the mailbox and throw it in the dumpster. And there'll be a garbage can.
Machete. Give me a minute.
We'll take the dumpster and they'll dump it into the fire, and you'll be dead. And it will be me. I'll be leaving off scot-free, no trace at all. So Chayton, you better watch yourself. I don't know. I need to communicate with Gozy a little more to imitate him properly.
You gotta embrace.
I'm gonna
Papa
bury
Cronus
you
and-
so deep. I'm gonna need
Almost
Tigger
mine.
and Piglet to bring me some extra
And
troubles.
for Cabal, I don't know much about you. All I know is that
Go
I
ahead,
ran
give it a whirl, man. Give it a whirl.
hold on.
Let me see if I got this camera.
Wait, doesn't an actor Cabal sounds like? Shit. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah,
channel it.
Maybe I can imitate that.
Hold on. Wait. Vince.
Let me get this on
Vince Vaughn. Yes. There we go.
Okay, Vince Vaughn.
I never got that one.
From Psycho. Vince Vaughn from Psycho. Okay. Yeah, I was running so fast that I stubbed my toe and I took it out on my dog. And after that, I beat up my wife. Then it turns out that my wife been dead for 10 years. Who the fuck did I beat up then?
Somebody else's wife.
That's a Family Guy bit.
You got it. You're very cultured.
Will
I like
from
that.
Brenly.
I don't know many Vince Vaughn movies. I just watched Wedding Crashers a ton of times.
Your voice now, I recognize it. It does sound like Vince Vaughn. It's like that white guy, black guy voice. It's like that.
But ZTV is easy. All I do is squeeze my balls, and I talk like a sophisticated black man.
I'm surprised you got sophisticated black man because people think I'm white.
No. It's
He
because,
does. Yeah, you know what? You have a recognizable voice too, but I can't. I'm gonna have to think about who it is. ZTB.
I'm still
Might have
surprised
to
you
get
guys
back
keep
to you in a
thinking I'm
week.
talking like Papa Cronus.
Well, I'm surprised people say I'm Caucasian.
And that's not funny. My voice is pretty ambiguous to a lot of people.
Well, your voice inflection is West Coast and East Coast, so basically it's a versatile bunch. Hard to imitate, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I have yet to met someone who can imitate me.
Well,
I probably killed my
mean,
throat even trying to get
Kevin,
to the
get that ugly ass picture. Just get that out. Get that ugly.
God.
Get it out there.
Momo something. I forget what the name.
That's
is.
what it was. Yeah, Momo. I could.
That shit is nasty.
Charlie lost a lot of weight.
That shit is
I'll tell you this.
What other Japanese stuff does.
But I tell you this though, if I was speaking in a more calm, tone without using too much energy and put emphasis on my voice instead than just put emphasis on my thought, I speak in a little more relaxed tone. And to be honest, I like kind of speaking like this, but it just takes more focus to actually.
Yeah, like
get
I've
in this
never
kind of
heard you
tone.
relaxed. I heard you at like number 11 ever since I met you.
No, he's
Yeah.
been relaxed, but he's only relaxed when he's angry, and
I wanna
that's
hear
when
him
you have to
normal.
watch
Like, what's
it.
your normal voice, man?
You can see it. You can see it when
This is
he's
my normal
ranting,
voice, by the way.
Chayton. You can see it when he's about to rant about him. He talks in that low tone voice, but that's how you know some shit is about to pop off.
Yeah, Dragon.
I think
seems
I
like a
get
cool
more gravelly
dude.
in my voice whenever I get angry.
What's up? Come on.
I said you sound like a cool dude, but yeah, I get you, man. Like when I'm angry, like I'm really peaceful, but when people piss me off, man, I'm not scared to like yell and get.
I'll be back.
Violent.
All right. The thing is that I don't like to be in that negative mood because most of the time when I feel negative, I do what I can to keep me back on my positive mood. You know what I mean? But there's certain people who insist on, pushing my buttons, and I was still trying to maintain that flow, but it all depends on how much patience I have for that individual. If my patience goes down, I don't hold back anymore.
Same here. Yeah. When I was younger, man, I would go from fucking 1 to 11. Now that I'm getting older, I'm a little bit more peaceful, but I do get triggered a little bit sometimes.
But I'm not gonna lie. The truth is that I do get triggered quick. It's just that I know how to control my reactions.
Yeah.
Like seriously.
I think that's just normal human behavior, man.
Yeah, we just gotta master ourselves. That's all we gotta do.
Find your inner zen.
And don't let other people's actions or words influence how you act. Unless you're in a situation where you can't.
Well, I wouldn't say that because what if it's positive and beneficial?
Yeah, given
what is a negative thing? I'm talking about negative.
What are you saying, Gozy?
Happens all the time.
I said, given my shitty mic quality, if I try to raise my voice anymore, I sound like a fucking static.
That's how I feel. Like I have a shitty mic, so even when I yell, like people can't hear me.
Not to mention the power of
Gotta
not
get that
giving a shit
Logitech.
goes really far.
That's why I
for
make
your-
videos. I'm just like, I'm just gonna make a video.
Yeah, and you gotta sell your soul like DTP to get the good quality shit.
Man, I make
I
like
sold my soul when I was
I
born.
make soothing music for most of the
Oh
time.
my
'cause
God.
It helps me calm down.
Then who the hell am I friends with now?
A soulless, lifeless black man.
One of my friends.
No wonder
told me
you
one
sound
time
like
when
that.
I got the stoner
Yeah.
personality.
You sell
I
out.
don't have the side
Well,
effects
I didn't
much.
sell. I didn't sell out. My mom did. Okay.
Uncle Tom.
I'm like Britney Spears. Hit me, baby, one more time. I didn't have a choice.
You're a
Keep
masochist.
telling yourself
And
that.
that's actually kind of sad because what they did to her. You know,
Yeah, she's all fucked up.
That's dark. That's a dark joke.
And they're not helping
I
her
haven't heard of
either.
her in years.
She wants to get married to this guy, and she can't even do it because she's still under that conservatorship bullshit.
And she's finally getting out of her bubble and starting to point fingers at people. And
40
she's still
years
getting
old.
blamed for shit.
40 years old, and she makes billions of dollars like in her bank account, and none of it goes to her. She can't even take it. She's basically poor, but
Her
rich.
father fucking ruined her. Her family ruined her.
Well, they
He's
made
not
her
blame.
technically her career.
Yeah. He
And
exploited
she
her.
still has the brain of a child, which is sad to watch.
Because she was mentally tortured for the rest for like all of her life since she was 10.
The last song I remember her actually doing that was kind of modern was the one she did with Will.i.am, and that was years ago.
I don't remember that one, but
You
I
are now
remember
running
There's
with
many
Will.i.am
clones, so it's hard to actually just reflect on the
I haven't really got into her since I was in high school. She was like the crush of everybody when I was in high school, but I think when she got with that Kevin Federline guy, I just kind of stopped really giving a shit.
Yeah, he ruined her.
More.
He's a backup dancer.
And he gave her ugly kids. I don't know what they did now.
Let's face it, child celebrities have like the worst childhoods for most people.
Yeah,
They
Like
do.
in terms of mental.
Yeah.
Because all the people they have to be
Disney,
introduced to at a very young age is just,
Nickelodeon and Disney specifically like ruined so many of them.
Yeah, the House of the Mouse has got many rats underneath his little skin.
Have you heard about Frankie Muniz? Like
Literally.
apparently he can't even remember being on that show Malcolm in the Middle because it was so
Yeah, he had to
traumatizing.
rewatch the episodes to see like what each story was about. He doesn't remember filming anything.
No, it's like he has Alzheimer's and he's like not even like old.
Maybe he's cloned.
No, you know what I'm thinking?
I'm not
yeah,
going to go
maybe-
as far to say
hey.
he was cloned. I just think he was mentally abused. To an
Well, I mean,
extent.
he was abused,
Yes.
but
You know what? I've had the same thought. What if it was so traumatic that he forced himself to forget it?
That's called MK Ultra, which is separate. Oh, that's a very good topic. Cubics, what's going on?
What's up, Cubics?
So MK Ultra is a real thing. It's not like a conspiracy. It's a real thing. It's when they torture your brain so much that your body and your mind separates itself into multiple fragments. So that way you suppress any memory, and you're basically it's triggered by a word.
Yes.
So that trigger word, allows you to flashback, but in general hindsight, your brain shuts down a lot of thoughts.
And
It's
that
like
goes.
it's like a mixture of PTSD and
No, it's torture. It's they actually do physical electricity.
no, I mean like
torture.
in terms of mentality.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
that's the
no, he's
aftermath.
right.
Yeah.
It's and it goes as far back to like wars and stuff because they did that to like apparently they did that to like soldiers who got like under enemy lines. They'd stick bamboo under their nails and just the worst forms of torture to the extent that you go so crazy from the pain that it erases your memory and you're no longer who you are, and then from that extent you're pretty much erased, and they just fill your mind with what they want you to do, who they want you to kill, etc. There was
it's
a
like
great
a
movie on
programmable
this.
soldier.
Great movie on this called Manchurian Candidate. I think the original had Frank Sinatra, and then the remake had Denzel Washington.
Frankie Muniz memory thing is weird because I remember when he was on Dancing with the Stars, he made a point in his memory his memory issues, and he couldn't remember shit like he did an hour. Yeah, his mind is go to reset mode. He doesn't remember anything of filming. Anything.
I would like to get the other kids' perspective.
If I ever had the
on that
chance to
show.
be in a movie or even news, like
Something
local news, I
happened
refuse
to
do it.
him after Malcolm in the Middle, but before his adulthood, and it must have caused him to have his brain shut down or maybe be reprogrammed.
Yeah, I mean,
kind of like Kanye
blackout
West.
Who do you think got the worst treatment in terms of child actors
Britney.
that you know of?
Britney.
Corey Haim.
Child
Britney.
actors, not
Britney.
like celebrities. Child actors.
Brittany.
Corey Haim.
Brittany.
Well, I can agree with Brittany too. I don't.
Brittany
know
was worse
the whole
because what
Britney
they
story,
did with
though.
her is that they sodomized her so much that she was left numb and she had to develop a baby personality because of the raping that went on with her. You know, she was raped by so many people. It's not even funny.
And
A lot
yet
of those-
none of them get arrested.
No.
No, I'm gonna have to disagree with you, Cubics. Brittany beats Corey.
Yeah, well, Corey committed suicide because of it, and I'm not
And
saying I want
Brittany's
Brittany to
living
do
in
that.
it. Brittany's living in hell. At least Corey killed himself. Brittany is still alive. and has
Yeah,
to
I
remember
mean, when
that.
Corey grew up and became an older person, he did become an adult at least. Like when you look at Brittany, she
had a
When
worse.
was that?
Well, she
she's
did
a
grow up, but her mind
she's a
didn't.
17-year-old in a 40-year-old's body.
I wouldn't
There
even say
was-
17. I would say 10. She hasn't grown up.
What about
Remember,
that woman that did
10,
Wizard of Oz,
10 is
that-
where
I
she
can't
started on House of Mouse. I mean, yeah, the Mickey Mouse Club, and that's where it all started. That's where all the hell broke loose. Yeah,
Yeah. Who was that guy in Nickelodeon who was obsessed with the feet?
Dan
You know what I'm talking
Schneider.
about? Yeah. That guy fucked up a lot of fucking careers too.
He's a genius when it comes to writing, but he's a sicko when it comes to him as a whole.
The most creative
Just
ones in
like-
Hollywood are usually the ones that are most demented.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep. Like Steven Spielberg, who killed that girl that was in Poltergeist, the little girl, the blonde head one.
What about George
I know
Lucas?
Lucas could be tied with Spielberg. I mean, they're both up the same little route. The guy who did X-Men, I know he's a big pedo. He used to do like
That
parties
girl,
with
she
little
died
boys.
from. She died from. I think she died from sodomy.
Yeah, but who directed X-Men? It's Brian Silverman or something like that.
Do you mean which X-Men though? Like the original trilogy, or
Yeah, the original trilogy.
I don't remember. It's been years since
He used to
heard of
have
him.
pool parties where he would have underage, specifically boys, who he'd groom. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's normal in Hollywood. They do that all the time.
Who was that
Yeah,
woman?
but it's
I
not
forget her
normal
name.
for people like us.
Oh, that,
Hey,
come on.
did the author groom a girl before?
I mean, we know that.
Who are you talking about?
He's asking if
Arthur.
Arthur groomed a girl.
He did. He groomed a 13-year-old girl.
Brian
Arthur?
Singer, yeah,
Oh,
that
Bryan
was the
Singer,
person.
that's
Yeah,
it.
that was the person.
Yeah, Cubics
Brittany
knows.
Murphy
He's
was a
up to date.
conspiracy because she was going to out the people who was, into that thing, but they killed her right before she was going to open her mouth.
Man, that was some bullshit, man. That's right when I got
She's
a
one of
crush
my
on her.
favorite actresses, especially in that one movie she did with Angelina Jolie.
Yeah,
You know, all
ever,
the martyrs, all the good people are martyrs.
You ever see Spun? That movie's a good one with Brittany Murphy.
Yeah, she's a great actress.
There was that one. Did anybody here despise Dr. Phil?
Oh, I hate him. He exploits bad Barbie. Bad Barbie. Catch me outside. How about that?
Yeah.
She exposed him for what he did to her. He abused her and sexually and physically.
Yep. Fuck him and fuck Oprah too. Oprah's
And
another
I
one.
don't. That's why I don't hate on Bad Barbie because she's a strong girl. She may be ratchet and hood and annoying, but she's a strong woman for surviving what she did.
Let me guess. She was forced to grow up.
Yeah. No, she
At
was.
the-
She was. Her parents sold her to Dr. Phil.
At this point, I don't even know if I believe that she's actually a bad kid. I think she's just doing it because she was groomed to do it, and now it's a career for her to be fucking a shitty person and do the shitty,
She's not a shitty person. If you watch her vlog, she's like Cardi B. She's very open.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I can't really listen to rap no more. I love old school rap when I grew up with it, but now when I listen to it, it's just it's like dumbing down society. I mean,
There's no substance to it. It's
I
never.
think
it depends
the
on-
ones that are
it depends on the
surviving
artist.
is Eminem and the older guys that are still
Even way
somehow
before Eminem. I know Eminem is, well liked, but even before that, back in the 80s, back when they were rapping about society and how, effed up the government is. But now they can't do that because corporations don't want truth to be rapped upon. They want to have three things to rap about: women, money, and drugs.
Yeah, that reminded me when Eminem did that freestyle about
Let me
Trump
guess.
ago.
They want
And
to
they got
make
controversy.
they want to make society dumber, right?
Yeah. That's what I was saying, man. The positive rappers, they don't get no love except from the real hip hop heads. But the ones that rap about shitty things get the most radio play, and that's what society.
And that's not all. Nowadays, they also try to promote toxic
And they all
relationships
have
in
the
music.
same fucking flow. I'm sorry
What
for
was
cutting
that,
you off, but they all have the same flow too. Bibbidi bibbidi bip, bibbidi bibbidi bip. It's like so fucking boring, so fucking no talent involved, and they're all rapping about the same shit. Women are stupid, sell drugs, kill each other.
Who was
But
that?
the ones who are like about uplifting the communities, they don't get no love. And I'm sorry for fucking talking over y'all. Y'all go at it. Y'all talk. But I just want to
I'm
get
trying
that
to
point
remember
out
the
there.
name of the group that did that album called Zingalunga Doomy. Zingalunga Doomy or whatever it's called. It was a 90s like group. I can't remember what the fuck they were called.
Two Live Crew?
No, it was like a bunch of people that did like
Rex and Effects.
No. They made a song called Tennessee, like it had Old Man.
Arrested Development.
Yeah. Weren't they considered like a
Tennessee,
positive group?
Tennessee. Yep. Good song, good group. Take me to another place. Take me to another land. I know that song.
I think they only
Yep.
did like a second album, like with Zingalong and Doomy, and
Yeah, and they
got,
had
like,
another one was called Mr. Wendell, which was really good. It was about a bum. Go ahead, man. Sorry.
Slaughterhouse. The only Slaughterhouse I listened to was when Bad and Evil, that 2011 version, when they joined.
Yeah, that
in.
was Eminem and Royce. That wasn't even the full group.
Yeah, but the only reason I knew that they existed was because that dude kept yelling Slaughterhouse.
Yeah. Slaughterhouse. Yeah, I like Slaughterhouse and like Bad vs. Evil. Slaughterhouse
And-
was a super group, but Eminem didn't manage it right, and they fell apart.
I think he did like twice. That's the second group he did. Like one was D12, and that Slaughterhouse was the second one.
Yeah. Actually, the third, if you count Bad vs. Evil. But you're right.
I think Bad and Evil was like the only group where it was like both co-ops, so it was not like
Yeah.
one guy keeping it together.
Yeah. It was a duo.
Yeah. Which I'm surprised they haven't done like a third album since the second one's like in 2011.
Well, Slaughterhouse fell apart because they all had creative differences, because a lot of them got mad at Eminem because at first he acted like he wanted to be a part of the group, and then later when they started to fall apart, he wasn't really managing them right and communicating with them like
I think
a producer.
The time that he made Shady Records.
I mean, honestly, I just think Eminem is just an industry plant. I mean, I'm just going to be real with you. He's talented, but I really do believe he's just an industry plant.
Yeah.
To get to the consumers, so that way white people can get into rap. And I'm just going to be very honest and direct with you.
Yeah, go ahead.
I like some of like half of his music, but his modern ones are starting to blend.
No,
all
he's
together.
not the same anymore, physically and mentally speaking.
The last one I
he's
remember
a little
actually
destroyed
enjoyed was
nowadays.
Higher.
Destroyed is an understatement.
Yeah.
The last
After that,
Replace
Mariah
is a
Carey
better
most
word.
significant
stuff.
thing he did was that Kill Shot.
He has the
thing
Dave
with,
Chappelle effect, if you
TMK.
get what I mean. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Oh, yeah, you think he's a clone?
No, he is. No, the body shape doesn't match, and the head size doesn't match either. You can put them side by side, and you'll see the lip. If the lip doesn't equal the right angle and the ears don't match, then your ears and lips don't change. Well, your ears don't change. Your lips, you can get it modified, but your ear size doesn't change.
I don't know, man.
Unless you get cauliflower ears.
Yeah, but that's swollen. But even so, it's still going to be in the same position. Just going to be
He
big.
is a drug abuser too, and stuff
Unless you're
like
Mick
that.
Foley, which means you don't have to have surgery.
That does take a toll on your body overall through time.
Yeah, but
I
Dave
get what you're
Chappelle's been
saying.
smoking weed since the 80s. I mean, he's been doing weed for the longest, and it hasn't affected his creative liberty, you know?
Oh,
it
trust
started
me,
when
yeah.
it started when he ran to Africa, and that's when it all went downhill.
Yeah, and then he came back and he did those Netflix appearances. Trust me, I love Dave
I do.
Chappelle. He's my
I do
favorite.
think Cubics.
He is
I
my
do.
favorite comedian of all time.
He is.
I
Old
have
Dave
Killing
Chappelle,
Them
not
Softly.
new Dave
I
Chappelle.
have, yeah.
Hey, GTV, can you show
I
that
can
clip
quote
of that
his
lady
Dave
with your
Chappelle
broke ass?
TV show.
What are you guys' opinion on? Fuck, I forgot his name. That
But
old
you're
guy
right.
that-
When he came back from Africa, because he didn't want to come back, he was chunkier, and he had those Dr. Dre muscles where he was like looked like he'd been working out.
And a deep voice.
yeah, his voice didn't really match up. He was still a smoker, but you know, I don't really like his jokes anymore either. To be honest, like I don't think his jokes today match up with Killing Them Softly and the jokes he was telling before he went to Africa.
Now that I think about it, like all the old '90s comedians, they don't do anything anymore besides like cameos or something in commercials.
Look, comedy is dead thanks to woke culture. You're not allowed to say edgy jokes no more. When you do, you get canceled.
What the hell was that old guy's name? I can't remember what the fuck his name was. He was a comedian, like
George Carlin.
Yeah, George Carlin. What do you guys?
Yeah, ZTV often compares him to me. I find it a compliment.
That is a compliment. That's like the GOAT, man. That's like the main man.
So, how do you describe his humor?
It's funny, but the more you think about it, the more sense it makes.
Intricate, yeah, intricate.
Damn it! It's basically, he mixed truth and comedy together.
Yep.
The older he got, the more he just started ranting about his stuff. Like he tried to make it a funny edge near the end of it, but most of it was just like giving his ideals and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, his humor is his social commentary.
Basically.
Yes. Yeah,
you know what? I like that.
You
think so too, Cubics? See, I told you. I'm not the only one. If Barbra Streisand can clone a dog, you think they can't do that to humans?
Yeah, I mean they were cloning sheep back when I was a fucking not even a teenager. So
listen, I don't think that. I think the sheep they've been I think they've been cloning since the 20s. Okay, I think they had the technology. Cause remember they're 100 years ahead of us. 100 years.
And the world today, man, it's like back then we laughed at it like, oh yeah, that's never gonna be a big thing. They're never.
We
gonna
thought it was
humans.
sci-fi, like we thought we see it in movies. We're like, oh, that's never.
Yeah,
gonna
but
happen.
today it's fucking scary. You know.
What are your thoughts on George Carlin as a comedian?
Oh, he's one of the greatest comedians ever made, because his comedy is not just for you to laugh, it's for you to think. You know, his humor, yes, it gets you right in the kisser, but it also makes you really reflect on, wow, what he's talking about is the real shit, you know?
What was your favorite what was your favorite stand-up special for him?
I cannot name one in particular because I've seen so many, but what I love about his style and how he reflects his comedy is really how he mixed truth with humor and how.
Which did you like, older George or younger George?
Well, see, I watch older George. That was the first one I saw, and it wasn't until later on is where I got introduced to younger George. I would say I have a soft spot for older George because he's more wise in how he convey his points. Younger George is more so of in the now, in the moment, and just processing everything. While older George has the wisdom from
the only thing I remember about younger George is when he did his famous segment about the cuss words you're not allowed to say.
The fuck you want?
Oh, Brian's here. Hang on, I got a part.
Spider-Man. Whatever a Brian can.
In the toilet, in the tub, greasy foods, no water.
CTV, look out! Brian is angry again.
You know his nickname is. He lives in Alabama. He's Remote Tripod 562.
He's mad at Chayton. He's friends with Chayton. He's mad at Chayton's and he's friends with Chayton.
Just let the man speak to let us hear what he has to say this time.
I'm sorry.
All right, speak on, player.
Yeah.
ZTV, why do you have a problem with May coming?
I don't have a problem with you, Brian. That's the funny part. I think you're a joke, but I like to make fun of you.
We can't talk about comedians. We have to focus on Brian and his mental problems. And okay, Brian.
There's a mine in that?
What's going on, Brian? Let's all focus on Brian and stop talking about comedians.
There's a brain in there?
I just recently cut ties with Charlie.
Again.
Oh, what was
awesome.
the occasion? And Nick says hi.
Hello, Brian. We're all here for you. We all want to hear your problems. Like we don't have our own problems.
With Dark Horse.
Does Dark Horse knows about it?
Dude, you literally just said this like 2 days ago, the exact type of thing.
Does Dark Horse knows about it?
He says it every day. I have a problem with this guy. And then tomorrow it'll be, I have a problem with this guy. I want to know your problem. I want to know my problem. I want to know my problem with your problem. Your problem with my problem. I'm mad. I'm mad.
Does Dark Horse knows about it?
Yeah, he was in the stream when I
Did he approve on it?
He talked to me on Facebook after that, so.
All right.
What he said.
That means he told me to stay out of trouble.
And what are you doing now?
I'm not causing no trouble.
All right. Well,
yeah.
I'm not either, but you say you.
I don't think he is either.
Listen, Brian. The reason why I make fun of you is because you're literally a cartoon character coming to life, and that's why I do this. I do this with Arthur too. I make fun of Arthur, and Arthur knows this.
You know how people get pissed off at Eric Melendez because they'll be doing a show about TNA wrestling or something, and then Eric shows up and he's like, "Oh, for the culture, I want to talk about black people, black problems." And
that's
it
why I
all
said
has
you
to
better not
come
start
to a
your shit,
halt
nigga. You better not start your shit when my shit. That's why I told him last time. He said better not start it.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with Eric anymore, but I'm using that as an example.
I know. I used to say
that
that
it
to
all
him.
has to come to a halt to talk about black people. We were talking about comedians, Brian. Do you have anything to put
Bring
in
up
that
Steve Harvey.
category, or do we all have to come to a halt and talk about what's bothering you in your personal life?
Well, I had problems,
We all do.
but
We all do.
I can't complain.
Some more than others, on different scales.
Sometimes, can't
Genetically
complain.
speaking.
You just gotta move on with your life.
There you go. I can support you on that, man.
That's an admirable idea, but the execution
smart
will be like
move.
a fucking flip flop in an acid pit. It ain't gonna hold shit if you don't keep your word.
You know, they have the stereotype of the Karen name. The Bryans are flip floppers.
And people like Dark Horse do give you good advice.
No, I'm not gonna lie, that's
his ass,
true.
but he does
There's
give
just
you
too
good
many
advice.
Bryans I've met that have been flip flopping. There's too many Bryans. Black Brian, Southern Brian, Hillbilly Brian. A lot of Bryans.
Hey!
Well,
Brian
it's true.
delivered the goods.
That's South Brian.
What's up, Cubics?
Cubics, what's going on, dude?
Oh, not much, man. Just chilling, watching some Jumanji, the third one, not the first one or the second one. I'm watching the last one that just came out.
Oh, with Robin Williams. Okay, good. I was gonna say.
No, that's the
I know
first
what
one.
you're talking about,
Oh.
Cubics.
Oh.
The
No,
one-
he's talking the one with the Rock.
The third one has the Rock.
Oh.
I don't even know the third one. I know the video game one.
never even
I don't
watched
even know the third one.
Yeah, no, I'm not watching. I'm not watching the good one with Robin Williams.
The second Jumanji is Zathura.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the space one, right? The one in outer space.
With the lizard man.
Yeah,
Portals
as
and
Dave
books.
Chappelle would say, the
I
United
cannot
States of
wait for
space.
Spider-Man No Way Home.
I thought that was already out. Like it was actually a
Nope,
movie.
it don't come out till December.
Oh, the month of the Sag. Catching them.
There's so many. There's
Happy
so
birthday,
many.
ZT, bitch!
Damn.
That's the best.
Yeah, they all
birthday
have
fucking
similar
present ever.
titles. They all have
There's so
similar
many
titles.
fucking Marvel movies coming out that.
But at
are
least,
products.
they acknowledge that all of the Spider-Man movies are canon, and they all happen regardless. They're not
Yeah.
remakes. They're actually.
I just came in here because this guy Brian. We have not officially met. What's up, man? How you doing?
Not much, Cubics. I'm just been, been on StreamYards much.
Cubic zirconium.
Plural.
So
you say-
the last
Yes,
time we were in
plural.
a show, the last time we were in a show together, you said that I threatened Hiroshimaru. Like, what is that?
You kind of did, and he kind of banned you for that.
The same Hiroshimaru that
I'm
you
sorry.
have a problem with
I'm
every
sorry. Could
week.
you repeat that? Because where did I threaten Hiroshimaru?
Well, you didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
You didn't threaten him.
No, yeah,
I think he's just overreacting.
No, yeah,
Oh,
I was just,
reminds me of somebody.
because that was the last time me and you have had a conversation together. I was just throwing that out there. But no, other than that, I could give a fuck either way. But
I kind of on Prushy Boy or Hero.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry, you what? I don't
He's
know
kind of
what-
meh on Hero.
See, he sees a friendship forming between you and him, so he had to throw a jab at Hiroshimaru by calling him Plushy Boy. So now he's stirring an argument for him to respond to him for tomorrow's Jerry Springer show, starring Brian on somebody's hangout.
Hey, listen, all right, this is
Come
this
on,
could-
Cabal. Now,
You know I'm
Okay,
inside your head and I'm reading
that's
your
real.
mind like
Listen,
Professor
everyone's
X, bro.
talking over each other. It sounds like one of my streams right
Sorry,
now.
Cubics.
Come on.
You go
No,
ahead.
No,
Great
listen,
country.
I don't care who does what or what. I was just pointing out there that the only time me and this guy Brian has talked to each other because he told me I threatened Hiroshima, and I just want to get it out there once and for all that I don't give a fuck about Hiroshima. I don't care. It is he does not affect me. He can talk about and defend lolly porn all he wants. He can do all he wants. I don't give a fuck. But I'm just throwing it out there, Brian. I've seen you on these shows, and I think you're putting yourself out there to be made fun of. And I don't like that, man. I think you're better than what you're coming across. I feel like you're trying to make yourself look like a fucking goober, and I don't think that's you, bro. I feel like you need to. I feel like you need to not, do that. You need to be yourself.
The funny thing is, I think he is being himself, and I think that's just the natural selection of it all, pun intended. I think it's just mainly.
That's
it's like Arthur, when they be themselves, they being unintentionally funny, even though they don't necessarily mean it.
Yeah, I just think if you're just just don't show up into so many of these streams. That's all I gotta say.
Don't show your ass on camera. Nobody needs to see that.
Yeah, it's flat. It's too flat, man.
This is what I was trying to tell him, and that's great advice, Cubics. I've given that advice to him. DH has given him that advice. Chase has. So many people have. He never fucking listens. But that's good advice. But if you have to show up in 100 fucking hangouts a day, Brian, I don't hate you, dude. I'm getting a little fed up with you, but I don't hate you. All right, I like you a little bit, but stay on topic. Stay on fucking topic.
But it's just you're not fucking honest, and it annoys the absolute fuck out of me.
Like if somebody's talking about movies, talk about movies. Somebody's talking about wrestling, talk about wrestling. Somebody's talking about, I don't know. Politics, stay on politics. But when you come in and you got to be like, I have a problem with you. You interject drama in so many of these fucking hangouts.
And humor.
And see, I'm out. Well, fuck, I don't know what just happened to my voice, but I'm glad Cabal pointed it out because he took the words right out of my mouth. The only reason why I came on this show right now is to let Brian know, when you come in here, you need to add something to the conversation. I came in here because I wanted to talk to you.
Something positive.
I really have nothing else to say. I really didn't. Again, I don't want to keep talking about fucking Hiroshima. I'm done with it. Fuck that guy. But I'm just saying. If you're gonna show up into all these shows, at least make it interesting, or at least show the best part of yourself. Don't show your fucking ass, because that's obviously not it.
Definitely is no cake in that.
I noticed this about him too, man. He's a secret agent. He flip flops between streams, and he informs people. Oh, he said this about you, and then he hops up in the friendly territory, and he's like, oh, they're saying this about you.
I wouldn't say secret, more like blatantly obvious.
Instigating, like pure instigation.
Marvel shows.
Yeah, well, Brian, I'm pretty
that's
sure
not going to get you no friends in the end of the day, man.
Just and all in all, and I'm going to say this before I leave. Just be yourself, and if the self that you are is a weirdo who comes into random streams and shows your ass and makes irrelevant points, and again, I can again, we're all weirdos here. I'm a weirdo myself, but again,
I'm definitely
weird
one.
is great.
Trust me.
The good kind of
weird.
weird.
Weird redneck.
But if like. Just be the genuine you. I feel like you're being yourself, but you're ramping yourself up.
Or what if this is himself and he just can't fit in? Well,
I've had good conversations with Brian off air.
No,
I had like one.
I don't think he's legitimately a crazy dude here. I don't think like this guy is fucking.
Nah, you can see the look in his eyes. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. He's fucking, he's not crazy in the way that he's gonna go, kill babies. But at least I hope
thought you were about to say South.
I hope he wouldn't kill a baby.
Yeah, no.
I don't know who any of these motherfuckers
that's some
on here
Texas
are
Chainsaw
anymore.
Massacre kind of behavior.
Where he'll show his fucking, asshole into the camera while he's trolling.
Yeah, because no cheeks involved.
I get that. There's all types. There's that crazy out there. You know, show your fucking ass into the camera, but don't do it to people that are fucking trying to have legit conversations. And yeah,
And if you're gonna do that, at least have a dunk. If you don't have no dunk, don't do it.
yeah, just do it. Just do it. And I don't know, do it in fucking Sean's View Entertainment streams or something.
You both have something in common. It's very tiny and small.
Yeah, there you go. But you know, Brian, no, I'm not trying to talk shit to you. I'm just, I'm trying to give you advice.
I am too, in the midst of talking
'cause
shit.
And
I'm
again,
down the middle. I'll talk
I
half
have no
shit,
one to give
half
anyone
realness
advice,
at this point.
That'd be
I don't
great.
give anyone advice.
Thank
I do
you.
what I can, but
That's how I
mean,
talk
I'm
to
trying-
Arthur. I insult him and give him advice.
I try to be
I won't
nice,
do it
but
to
at the same
Arthur at the
time,
moment,
Wait a
but
second.
I can't
Why am I
stand
hearing
stupid shit.
sirens?
Because maybe people live in the inner cities.
they're
Thought about
coming to
that?
get you, Barbara.
Then everyone lives in the forest.
no, but it's all. I'm gonna fuck off. But thanks for having me on ZTB.
Cubics,
talk
and as
to-
always, thanks for coming.
It's good
See
to
you,
talk to
Cubics.
following people.
Thank you, Cubics, for giving me advice, dude.
No, it's a thank you. You see, that's all I want, dude. You can just. I hope you do good, bro. And that's not me trolling. I hope you do good in life, bro.
No, actually, I think Brian is very entertaining. He got the Arthur effect.
At least with Arthur,
you know?
yeah, he's got Arthur beat in that category. He's entertaining. I can.
I tried to tell him, man,
Unintentionally
like,
speaking.
this guy does know a lot about movies. Every time he's in a hangout, he's showing his movies off.
He
He
has a
knows
lot
not
of
only
movies,
about movies, but cartoons as well. And he's very, like, I could tell just by his screen names that he likes, like, cartoons, Paramount
Yeah,
Pictures.
see, he proves that he's a legitimate fan of movies. Unlike
I'm a
Have you
fan
thought
of
about doing
movies.
gaming content, Brian?
Yep.
Hey, Brian.
You ever thought
think
about
about emulating
recording
your older
something
games
and
you
just
want to play?
posting it for quality content, to build a fan base?
I just think he's getting stuck in a bubble, man. Like, he's seeing a
I don't
lot
think
of
he can
drama
help to be
going on
stuck in
around
that
him, and he
bubble.
wants to get incorporated with it when he really just doesn't need to do that.
Yeah,
My opinion.
You could just emulate games. Since you got a computer, and you can play with Parsec.
Wait, do you have
people
like a
and all
regular computer or like a gaming,
I got a
setup?
gaming laptop.
So why the fuck you're not using it to record some stuff? Save it.
I usually do emulator gameplay recording.
Well, you
emulator.
have a gaming PC. Use it effectively. Don't be like Arthur. Use the computer.
Play Parsec and just hang out with people and make videos. That's not that. It's that easy thing. I mean, that's what New Legacy Inc. does.
I play Grand Theft
I
Auto.
hate when I kick myself by accident.
Another thing, you need to start hanging out with your sister and hang out with other people outside of family.
Or brother.
Oh, come on, man. No, we're trying to push him in the right direction, Dragon.
But you can hang out
We
with
are.
Jordan. Jordan likes you.
I am pushing in the right direction. I just
You're
convenience
pushing him in.
support.
I got friends.
You're pushing
right
him
now,
away
dude.
from his sister.
All of you, right
All
here.
right, maybe you're
My
right. Lee.
friends.
I
What
wouldn't
is the
say
thing,
I'm
though?
friends with you
Listen,
yet.
listen.
I'm just trying to be nice, but
I
Listen,
appreciate that,
if
Brian.
you
I
just-
appreciate that.
I believe that Brian,
Keep being
he
honest.
spent enough time with his family enough. It's time for him to go out and start a new journey and meet new people who is not related
take it
to him.
outside of the family. And keep
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And
I agree.
try explore new tastes, explore new things, and
That's not
maybe-
genetically related.
He's
maybe
not the only one that
expand
needs
your
to do
mind.
that on this platform. There's many people that need to take a couple days off and just kind of leave the house and go.
I mean,
to a
granted,
club
last year
or-
that would make sense because everybody was, locked in their houses. But
Yeah. Well, now that it's starting to free all up and all that, it's like
for now,
get some of your sanity
I don't
back.
know about that because the way how things are going with the COVID and the way how Biden's trying to get the Haitian immigrants to here and the diseases is up and running. Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah. Well, I don't
He's
know
responsible
about that. I
for
believe.
that. He's responsible for that. He's
I know he's a piece of shit. I do know that.
I mean, he touches kids.
that's
my
Dennis.
battery's
That's
less than 50%. I'm
by the
going
way,
off here.
Biden is
Alright,
Dennis'
Josie, thanks for
favorite
coming,
Alright,
as
goes.
always.
See you, goes.
Later, folks. I might join in if my battery's a little higher if they're still on.
Oh,
I
I
can
don't
relate. Mine's getting low myself, so I'm gonna have to.
Because I want to record more Sonic.
ZTV. That's Biden. That's Dennis' favorite president.
And Charlie's too. It's a fun fact.
I
Hey.
picked up movies today, so
What movies you pick up, man? I just got like my neighbors across the street just threw out like 3 boxes of DVDs, so I got like fucking 300 new movies to watch.
You know, I keep forgetting that my PlayStation 5 has a DVD player, and I just never, like, I always say, oh, I don't have a DVD player, and then I realize, oh shit, my PS5 is right there.
And take a hint with my first movie I got is What Is Love, Love, Baby Don't Hurt Me.
Jim. Wait, what is that one with?
What ZTB? Don't tell me touch a kid. Yes, he
Roxbury.
did touch a kid. Bryden did touch a kid. He did. He sure
The Night
did.
of the Roxbury.
He did.
Yep.
I was gonna say Jim Carrey, but I was thinking of that SNL.
Oh,
skit.
James Carrey. Yeah.
No, Jim Carrey did a Roxbury skit on.
Oh
SNL.
yeah, I remember. His real name is James, by the way.
This is a 2007 DVD. And of course, Boring
underrated movie, man. Underrated comedy.
Mm-hmm.
I remember my wifey is in that. Who is the girl from Ghost Rider?
Oh, and that's one I got. It's
He
the
sure
Weatherman.
did. Yep. Yeah.
Eva Mendes. That's what I was thinking of. She was
His real name
Eva
is
in
James, but he changed it to Jim later on.
Oh yeah, you talk about Jim Carrey.
Yeah, his real name is James, but when he started off in Living Color, he was James, and then he changed it to Jim.
Well, that's like all people named Jim, James.
Yeah.
You know, it's like when somebody's called Richard, they're called Dick. I never understood that one, but
Hey, what are you? Can I call you Brand?
Bill, William,
Brand? Can I call you Brand? ZTV. Like Raisin Brand?
Oh,
Raisin
I think ZTV's
Brandon?
muted.
is that ZTV's real name? Is it Brandon?
No, Raisin Brand.
His name's Raisin Brand.
Next one I got is Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Well, that was a waste of money.
I bought this factory sealed.
Good. Like when you need toilet paper, you can open it up and use that little
This?
piece of paper.
No, use that
this
this to scrape.
No, that was
It's the name.
terrible.
It's the name.
You need to get the Gene Wilder one, man. If you don't have it already.
I'm looking to get that one on 4K or because that one has the Paramount logo restored.
Well, it's a great movie too, man.
Last but not least,
Oh,
The
The Thing, John Carpenter, the best fucking Carpenter movie. Next to They Live and Halloween.
yep.
I
Finally
actually
got-
put that number one on mine. Damn, multiple choices. You sounded like Elbow over there.
That was a
Yes, I do.
Dang, somebody's
Elder.
getting sick.
Elder, you okay?
But a bonus one I got
Yeah. I'm fine. Come on. I was just smoking with my wife, Lulu, and I had to talk to my roommate that I'm gonna make some tamales tonight, and I'm gonna smoke a nice blunt and drink a couple of more can of beer. You catch my drift?
That was pretty spot on. I'm not
That was at the that was at the same thrift store I bought the complete
Kabal.
series of Madlock.
Basically,
You
if
could have
you-
used some more bitches though. You needed to call people bitches a little bit more, and
only if you put me in that position.
you had to throw out some pimp hands.
I do, but right now I'm playing more of a mellow elder.
Yeah. I like that. That's my favorite Elder, the mellow one.
But listen, damn son, if you want me to go straight on your bitch ass, listen, Junior, you don't know who you're dealing with, because I come from the street. I have like 50 years experience. You come over here and talk that Mickey Mouse bullshit in front of my face. I mean, damn son, you ought to get that pimp hand and speak some discipline unto you, boy. Now, how about you put down Fleet bitch, Junior.
I gotta give that guy credit, man. He's got a lot of good catchphrases.
That's right. Yeah.
Look,
Which
you
one do you
used
like?
pretty much half of them right there, but he's got a whole nother handful of them.
I only picked the most popular ones.
I heard him say something, I think, earlier today where he's like, because he's the big wisdom guy, right? He's like, if you could teach one, 2 more will listen. That's another catchphrase. This guy's got catchphrases for days, man.
He's wise, so he's been around a long time.
Yeah, since like the dinosaurs, man.
Yeah, he is a dinosaur. What about his laugh? Can you do his laugh?
No, I haven't really been trying to do impressions of him. Maybe I should. Maybe I should try to learn.
You gotta sound like you got no teeth.
He was always like, he's pretty nice to me, besides the time he called me a bitch, like fucking 30 times. But after that, he was pretty nice. So I've been trying to lay off of him.
We're trying to think another thing. Yeah, I like doing impressions of people. It just depends on the individual. If I like their voice enough and their personality, I'll emulate them.
Yeah, you're good at it, man. You do got some down.
Yeah, that's the thing about me. Well, here's the thing though. In order for me to get those impressions down, I need to study that person.
Yeah, I do a good Eric Melendez, but like Eric's been nice to me, so I don't want to like do the impression no more.
Oh, I do.
But when I did do it, like Mama Bear was like, "Damn, I thought I was talking to Eric."
Which one of my impressions sounded good to you, in your opinion?
Chayton. Oh well, I don't want to say Chayton because I told him I wouldn't talk about him. But I guess you already know who I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
I already let it slip.
Or Arthur.
Yeah, some of your Arthur is pretty good. Some of
it's funny. I started off as an Arthur impressionist.
Your elder's pretty good. I'll say that. Like you got his laugh down for sure.
Or the voice.
You got his catchphrases.
Well, that's the thing though. When I'm trying to do impressions of people, I make sure I get down every little details.
Oh man, I learned that tonight, man. When you were doing it earlier, you had like a whole script you were reading off of.
Oh, all that shit is done on the fly.
Damn, you have to have photographic memory or some shit to remember all that.
Yeah, I wasn't like I was doing it on the spot. I wasn't. I'm more like improvising.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
because when I was listening to it, I thought you were like doing like a past hangout that he was a part of. Because I was like,
no,
damn, like this sounds like an actual conversation, like, and he's doing all the voices.
Yeah, the different personalities to go with the voices.
Yeah.
I like to do improv comedy. I like to like just go with the flow and just say whatever's in your head. And see what kind of reactions you get. And I go with the flow with the audience. If the audience like it, I'll spice things up a little bit. If they don't like it, I gotta change things up a little. So I adapt to my surroundings. I adapt to my characters. I gotta start everything from scratch, right on the spot.
I think all of us should team up and make our own community, like the improv community. Because I'm starting to notice that there's a lot of us that do fake voices of other people, and some of us are really good at it. Like you're good at some of them. I'm good at some of them. Remington, Blake Williams has a few that he's really good at, and then there's people like J-Man who's good at some.
How many voices can you do?
I can do probably 2 of them very good. But I don't want to do them anymore because I'm trying to be nice to these people.
Yeah, I get it. But when it comes to
I can do a perfect Eric and I can do a perfect Brian, but they're being nice, so I don't want to insult them.
Oh, just to let you know exactly those voices that you hear me do. Those are the voices I got from YouTube. There's other voices I can do, but they're not. I learned them from people who aren't from YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I remember when I first came on here, I really wanted to do a WJ voice, but yeah, I was terrible at WJ. I couldn't do a WJ.
And this is my deep voice. If I speak from the thorax, all I have to do is relax myself and not use too much emphasis on my voice rather than just speak from the thorax. Do I sound like myself, or do I sound like a completely different person to you?
You kind of sound like that guy that was in here earlier, Gozy.
Did it sound like my regular speaking voice, or no?
No, you sounded like you were one of those people. You know, like when you buy a book and you can't read and you need the videotape to like do a voiceover. You sound like one of those voiceover guys.
Okay, I try to think of another voice I want to do. Wait,
turn the page.
Wait.
Oh, hold on for this is my hobo voice. I'm a former New York Police Department. I used to be a cop. Long hours. I've been working day and night. The old lady, she always get afraid of me because she's worried I might get shot one day. You know how it is. And one of these days,
bounty hunter.
Oh,
for where?
You're not using racial slurs though, like Dog the Bounty Hunter would, but you sound like him. We got Vamp is in the back. I don't know if ZTB's still here. He might be taking a shit or something.
He must be busy with other things. Another voice I can do is my now how I do my sophisticated, intelligent voice, where I kind of use more emphasis on thinking rather than speaking.
Yeah.
So basically, whatever voice I use, it affects my personality for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
So if I speak my more than normal tone, it's kind of energetic in a way.
Yeah. I remember I used to work with this girl, and she like really liked when I did impressions, and she liked rap music, and I'd always sing rap songs, but I'd do them in like a super white guy voice. I'd be like, just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. Thank God, because today seems kind of odd. No barking from the dog, no smog. Mama cooked the breakfast with absolutely no hog. I got my grub on, but didn't pig out. Finally got a call from a girl I would like to really dig out. Hooked it up for later as I kicked the door, thinking when I live another 24. I gotta go because I got me a drop top.
Hey, Cabal, first of all, not bad. Second of all, there's one song that I plan to practice. It's a hard song. I'm going to learn how to sing "This Is Halloween," but I'm going to sing it in every character's voice. I'm going to learn all the voices and sing that song entirely.
Okay.
No, I'm going to learn it before Halloween. I'm going to practice.
Oh, okay. You're working on it. Okay.
Yeah, like for example, I was like, boys and girls of every age, would you like to see something so? Right. Yeah, that's kind of I'm learning. I'm trying to learn each voices of every character. So I know it's funny. It's like I'm if I really think about it, I'm doing over 10 voices in that song.
Yeah.
I think I can do it. It just requires focus.
Some voices like you can't do in today's world too, man. Because like I could do that same song that I was just singing in like an Arab guy's voice, but I don't want to get canceled.
Yes, I appreciate
that. Comedy today is dead. Like all these real comedians are getting canceled over past shit.
Okay. What kind of accent you think is my voice?
Okay, well, if you're gonna do it, then I'm gonna do it. Fuck it.
They'll
cancel us both. Goddamn it.
But I must ask you though. If I speak in this kind of accent, what do I kind of sound like to you?
I don't know if I want to talk about that. You sound very happy and very healthy.
Yes, I do.
I wish you many blessings.
And
okay. If I were to speak kind of like this, what does it sound like I'm from?
You sound like you from Cell Block 6, bro.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, man. And I come from the hood. You know what I'm saying?
You sound like you about to have your last meal on the way to death row.
Oh man, what the fuck you talking about, bro? I'm from LA, man. You come out here running the games, bro.
Bitch, you better watch who you're talking to. Because you keep talking to me like that, I will shut your trap so quick.
Oh, you ain't gonna do shit, bitch, because I'm from New York City. And you come over here, oh, you get the clapping, bitch.
You sound like Hulk Hogan right there.
Oh,
okay, you want to hear Hulk Hogan?
Yeah, let me tell you something, brother. I am your Hulkster. If it wasn't for the Hulkster, there wouldn't be no WWE, no Hogan, no WWE, no wrestling. Now, what you gonna do, brother, when Hulkamania run wild on you? What?
See.
Let me tell you something, Hogan. You take that, you say you're so shit because you're the fucking legend. You're a guy with your yellow bandana, your cheap sunglasses, your yellow shirt, yellow trunks, your boots, and you will come here, wave your hair like this. Let me tell you something. Stone Cold doesn't like that kind of shit. You think that you can flaunt your fame and your billions of dollars, $2 billion on my face. Let me tell you something. Stone Cold DLC ain't gonna give a shit. Because behind all that shit, also will give you a moho stumping. I will stump a moho on your ass and walk out dry. Because that's the bottom line. Because Stone Cold says so.
Those are the voices I can't do. Those loud, raspy voices. You do it very well. I can't do those ones.
Let's just say
like Macho Man Randy Savage, Hulk Hogan.
Ooh, yeah, this is the Macho Man Randy Savage. Come over here, I'll give you the fucking elbow. Ooh, yeah, I took Stephanie McMahon's virginity away.
Someone who does a good Macho Man is, I think I saw Dan XP do a Macho Man once.
Oh,
and Dan XP did a pretty good one.
I think J-Man can do a good one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like your impression. Like I said, I know a lot of voices. I've been imitating voices like forever. And if I'm being honest, I think I can do over 100 voices. I only choose to do the ones that are more familiar with the audience. You play Metal Gear Solid?
Do I play Metal Gear Solid?
Yeah.
Love them. I love the first three.
All right. This is Snake.
Those were the only ones I've ever played, honestly.
Yeah, this is Snake. I've successfully infiltrated on enemy territory. I'm not no weapons. I'm going to have to find some.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, dude, actually, yeah, video game characters. I can do Mario. It's me, I'm Mario.
Can you up
in his butthole.
Can you freestyle? Can you freestyle as Mario?
Okay, yeah. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. Today it seems kind of odd. No barking from the princess, no bitches. And Yoshi cooked the breakfast with no hog. I got my grub on, but did not pig out. It was a nice Italian dinner that I digged out with Luigi. He's such a failure. You're embarrassing me, man. Tomorrow people are going to take snippets of this and be like, oh, man, look at the ball embarrassment.
Who cares, man? Express yourself. If you're not real with yourself, you're holding back yourself. Oh, keep it 100%.
I don't give a shit.
I know. Keep it 100 all the time.
Yeah.
And besides, any negative, comments, I will use that as motivation to keep doing what I do. But if it's constructive criticism, I'll take it to consideration.
Exactly, man. Haters gonna hate, man. Just watch the money pile up.
Yes. But my favorite voice to do every day, this is kind of like my favorite voice right here. It's kind of like my asshole voice in a way. But it kind of adapts from the Arthur voice in a way. But I call it my, I don't know. I feel like that's one of my main, tone I speak in when I'm at public.
Mm-hmm.
Like seriously. don't know, it's like my non-serious voice.
Yeah. Whenever I do
Yeah,
an
why not?
Arthur impression, which I don't really do it many times, but I just say words that end with Y a lot. Like seriously, obviously, curiously.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know why he likes to end words with the letter Y so much, but he
I
loves
don't know. This is the thing I'm learning about Arthur. He's an interesting character. It's like
He is.
I feel like he modeled himself after a lot of fictional characters, and he molded it into one person.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, he kind of talks like a cartoon character, which I'm not gonna lie, I sort of modeled myself after Homer Simpson, which was a big mistake. Got me in trouble. Yeah, I thought Homer was a good role model at that time.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No,
he's the worst role model.
Back then, I was a stupid kid.
Yeah,
maybe that's why I got in trouble so much, because I thought that, I don't know, I was dumb. Okay, I learned when I got older, I learned that the new Homer is a piece of shit, but old Homer, he's a lovable goofball.
Lovable father figure goofball that strangled his son constantly.
Yes. Yes. Yep. Why, you little? I'm not gonna lie. He was a bad influence in my life. But
no, like everything from the '90s is not a good influence when it comes to cartoons.
But I'm not gonna lie. Homer was sort of my TV dad at that time.
Okay. I grew up in like the '90s with Simpsons, Beavis and Butthead, Ren and Stimpy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, holy shit! How did I live through it and still be normal?
But when I got to my teen ages, I started to model my character after video game characters, particularly Resident Evil characters.
Oh shit! Yeah, I love me some Resi.
Yeah, Resident Evil characters, I model myself after usually the smaller name characters. You ever play Resident Evil Outbreak?
Yeah. I used to own that and Outbreak Final 2.
Yeah, Outbreak. You know the character named Kevin Ryman?
Yeah. He was kind of like a Leon ripoff.
Yeah, but he's my favorite character because he kind of has the same personality like me. He kind of talks like this in a way. He's very chatty individual, kind of like an asshole. So I sort of model my main personality after him. And also, Billy Cohen for Resident Evil 0?
Oh, I love Billy Cohen. They need to bring him back, god damn it.
And I liked him so much that I kind of modeled myself after him. That's when I became kind of like a sarcastic guy in a way. And I kind of talk like in a raspy sounding voice. That's what
he was
that's
like
what I put
like raspy voice heartthrob of all the ladies.
That's when I used that. That's my serious personality. And it was weird though. I mix up my personalities from different characters.
Mm-hmm.
But they work though. They work for me. It's funny because these personality traits it helped me with my character growth. So it's like I take what is useful and reject what is useless and add what is specifically my own and turn it into me.
Yeah. Here's a question from the chat since Double Z ain't here. And you're more better with the voices than I am. Mr. Gozy said, "What is the most difficult voice you can actually do good?"
Albert Wesker from Resident Evil, because Albert Wesker has a really difficult voice too. Not only you gotta sound sophisticated, you gotta have that accent. You gotta have that intellectual thinking. You gotta have that smooth talk.
Jill,
you gotta have all those traits. No, I was thinking about Resident Evil Veronica, of course. Kind of sounds like a very simple word.
Yeah, but he always talks the same. I get what you mean by sophisticated. He's always proper sounding.
Yeah, but it's hard.
I can't do a
The reason why it's hard for me to do a sophisticated voice at that time because I didn't know how to speak in a sophisticated way. But now I realize that I had to relax my tone when I speak. So I learned how to relax. I learned to just relax my body and let the vocals do the talking.
Yep.
Let it work its own magic. And then I started doing Resident Evil 5 Wesker. Long time no see, Chris.
Yeah, man, that's good. That's good. That is
long time no see, Chris. All right. It seems today that all you seems is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good fashion values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a man who positively can do all you can make us laugh and cry. He's a family guy. Now kill me.
No, I will release the hunters on Chris.
Right, I think, in my opinion, Wesker's the hardest voice because he's like my most favorite voice to do, but it's so hard to do it.
It is. It's a weird one because he's like,
and especially if my voice is not naturally the same as Wesker, I had to put in more work just to do his voice.
No, that voice is still pretty good. Like, you know, you're working on it, but still good. Wesker, it's like you said, it is a hard one because you could tell the actor's trying to be an honest actor, but he also has to portray like a B movie, horror movie, shitty actor as well. So he's got to be kind of funny when he delivers lines.
But my favorite impression is the Joker.
The G virus.
Like, I can do the Joker, Heath Ledger Joker's like, ha ha, ho ho, he he he. Now, I thought my jokes were bad. You want to see a trick? I'm going to make this pencil disappear. Ta-da! It's gone. You want to know how I got these scars? My father was a drinker and a fiend. And one night, he goes crazier than usual. Mom gets the kitchen knife to defend herself. He doesn't like that. Not one bit. So he runs to her, takes the knife to her, laugh why he does this. And then he turns to me and he says, "Why so serious?" He comes to me with the knife. "Why so serious?" He sticks the blade in my mouth. "Let's put a smile on that face." And why so serious? Now, our operation is a little short, but we're going to have room for one person. So we're going to have tryouts. Make it quick, boys. How's that, Heath Ledger Joker?
Nah, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
people are wanting us to do Deadpool. I don't know. I can't do Deadpool. I can't imitate Ryan Reynolds.
Deadpool? I could do a comic book Deadpool voice.
Yeah, because comic book Deadpool was Nolan North.
Hold on, comic book Deadpool. Hold on. I just gotta. I got act crazy. You know what I mean? I gotta put on that crazy personality. I have no limits. I am super hyper. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh my god! You guys did that! You just want to get a reaction on me. Look at you YouTubers out there. You want to exploit good old Wade Wilson because, I'm a fucking joke to you guys. Well, let me tell you something about this, pal. I ain't no fucking joke. I may be crazy, but at least I know I'm crazy. What? You laugh at me behind your stupid little TV or computer screen or your cell phone? You won't be laughing anymore. Oh yeah, when I talk like this, I'm actually more serious. No, I'm dead ass serious. Because the only reason why I act crazy is because I'm in a lot of pain. I see a lot of things. That's why I act the way I act. So if you really, really want to push me, I will go there. Oh, second thought though, that's our chimichanga. And because chimichanga is the best food. But if you come and say that chimichangas aren't the best, I'm going to come over here or to your house and slit your throat while you're asleep, while jacking off to your wife. And that's all, folks. That's Wade Wilson for you. At least that's my attempt for Deadpool.
All right, man.
I'm not really a Deadpool fan, so yeah. I
like Deadpool. I just can't do a Ryan Reynolds, even if I tried. I love Deadpool.
But personally, I like doing my own take on the Joker.
We got Kings of Guineas in the chat, and he said he gave Brian a bath. Sounds pretty sexy, man.
Mm-hmm. Can you imitate Deadpool? Elder think he's a Joker. Hey, can you do a Joker laugh?
Shit, I don't know. I can do a maniacal laugh.
Let's hear it.
All right, I don't want to wake up my neighbors because I got the windows open and shit, but...
Not bad. You make a fine Joker. That's my favorite voice to do. That's like my number one favorite voice to do.
Man, there's a whole bunch of bats going on in the chat, man. A whole bunch of bats.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Kevin Daddy is on the bath action with Jordan.
Oh, I hope
DTV, you're missing out on some wet, slippery action, man.
It's all good. We're just covering for ZTV.
He's probably passed out, man. He smoked a couple blunts. He didn't tell us. He's just sleeping right now.
I'm not sure. Pretty sure he got preoccupied with something that's more serious.
He's getting his pimp game on.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. What about can you do Batman?
No, I can't do no Batman, man. Well, I guess all of us can do Batman to a degree.
Just sound like you had throat cancer.
Yeah. Robin. Robin. Don't be so fucking lame, Robin.
Shut the hell up.
Bicycle and stop having one earring, Robin. It looks really stupid.
Shut the hell up. I know I have throat cancer.
Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, how about it? You do Joker? How about this? Let's do improv. You are Batman, I'm Joker from Dark Knight.
Okay.
Just say
do one good Batman line, and I think everybody already.
No, how about this? Try freestyle with Batman. Freestyle is like just say what's on the top of your head. I'll start. Well, Batman, you come to visit an old pal.
I am the Batman. I piss in a garbage can.
Oh yes.
Somebody named Stan. He was related to my grandma. Who was related to my butler. Not my hair cutter, but my butler. He served me olives. Olives. Where's the olives? Where's the olives?
I don't know where your olives are. I don't even eat olives, Bat Boy.
He's no longer my butler. I fired him.
Oh yes, and I hired him to be my butler. Sorry about that. Like seriously, come on.
I'm not a good freestyler, man.
It's all good. It's all good. I guess I'll carry the weight. I'll start with a conversation between
Killer
the
Croc.
Joker.
What a cock. What a bitch.
Wait, try to think of two characters and how should they interact with each other. Yeah, I got two characters. I'm gonna be a hobo from New York City who's also a former ex-cop and a piece of shit from San Antonio who's also a drunk. They're both alcoholics. And they met at a Subway and they're arguing about which seat belongs to who.
All right. Man, we got so many
Alright.
cool people backstage, but I can't bring them in because
Yeah, man. It's getting too exciting. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's CTV is dead sleep. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
We got
Let's
Satan.
say.
So,
All right. Hey, you're sitting on my fucking seat. What the hell are you talking about? This is my seat. No, that's my seat, and that's also my whiskey you took right there. No, this is my whiskey, you bitch. Get the fuck out of here before I give you the pimp hand. Hey, listen, man. I don't want no trouble, all right? I just want to sit in my seat, and you sit on my seat, so I politely ask you to leave my seat. Hey, what would you make me, little bitch? I'm gonna spit on your face. All right, that's it. Bring it on, bitch. Bring it on, bitch. Yeah, you want to fuck with me? Fuck you. Yeah, I'll beat you up. Oh, yeah, you think you're so tough, huh, bitch? No, fuck you, bitch. I'm a former LAPD, bitch. Oh, yeah? I abuse animals. Oh, yeah? I beat the shit out of animal abusers. Oh, shit, yeah. I'll be going, all right? Get back here, little bitch. Hey, man. Hey, this guy is trying to kill me. Hey, help me, man. Hey, you started with me first, little bitch. Now I'm gonna finish it. Hey, watch out. Don't come close to me. If you do, I'll call my mom and she will bail me out and you go to jail. You need a mother to take care of you. You stupid idiot. Sorry, this is my stop. Catch you later. Ta-ta. Get back here, little bitch. I'll look for you. I know what you look like, little bitch. You look like a clown. Damn. That's a random altercation by two drunk people. Like, shut the hell up, Dragon. Let me in. I can't let you in. ZTV has the power to do that. Oh, and by the way, are you still there, Cobalt? Because I'm about to get out of here. Like, seriously. You guys have a great night. Enjoy. Excuse. Oh, great. Mason's here. Hey, it's just me. I'm exhausted. I'm carrying the show. If I leave, it's cool, I feel like an asshole. I felt like I had to take care of ZTB because he will appreciate it. Whatever. Yeah, the show must go on. It's just like it's exhausting to keep a show going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We're having a good time though, right? It's all
yeah, having a good time. It's all about entertaining the audience, people. We want to keep the audience entertained. And guess what? I'm going to read the chat. Okay. I'm going to start reading chats. Sup fuckers by Mason. What's up, Masonry?
Hello, Mason. You sound like a very kind person by saying what's up, fuckers. What's up, fucker? Yeah. Hope you're having a blessed day.
I'm gonna smoke something. I'm gonna need to focus.
Okay, well, I'm gonna sing a popular rap song called "More Money, More Problems." Is that okay with you?
What are you talking about? Of course, it's your turn to shine.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, BOG, PIPPA, no info with the DEA. Federal agents mad because I'm flagrant, tap my cell and my phone in the basement. All my team supreme stay clean. Triple beam, lyrical dream, I be that. Can't you see that all the girls bent? Gats and hosters, girls on shoulders. Playboy, I told you, being nice to me. Lose too much, I bruise too much. Step on stage, the girls do too much. I guess that's because they ban lose too much. Me lose my touch, never that. If I did, ain't no problem to get the gat. That's a gun, where the true player's at. Throw your rollies in the sky. That's a watch. Wave them side to side with the inside while I give your girl the eye. Play a please. N-word please. B-I-G-B flossing. Jig on the cover of Fortune 500. Here's my phone number. You may ain't got to know. I got to know. That's money. And the flow down pizzat. Platinum plus like Trizat. Dangerous like Bizat. Leave your ass flizzat. That's just another white guy rapping about good rap music.
I didn't say stop.
I only wanted to sing the one verse. The most popular member of the song, the Notorious B.I.G. Notorious B.I.G., ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, yes. check the album, everybody.
Ready to Die.
Cobalt. Hey, Cobalt, you want to hear about my day?
Sure. I would love to hear about your day.
Okay, first of all, I must ask. Well, first, I have to ask you this question. Do you know who MJ is? Matthew Jacobs.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Michael Jordan. No, I don't know
Matthew
Jacobs.
Matthew Jacobs?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
I feel like I've probably seen him in a hangout, but I just don't know who he is.
It kind of sounds like this a little bit. He really speaks very like a very slow voice. He doesn't speak in a very long, extended period of time, you know what I'm saying? I want to tell you about my day, Cabal. Today I woke up and I had to sleep in a little bit because today is my day off. So I decided to get myself a couple more hours of rest. And after that, I woke up and took a shower. And after I took a shower, I put on new shampoo. I was using a shampoo that was light blue color. And I also use body wash to wash my body. And after I got done with my shower, I went and changed my cat's food and bowl. And also clean his litter box. And after that, I saw Arthur came and visit me. He asked me if I want to go to his birthday party. But I told him that I can't go to his birthday party because I have to go visit my family because they're doing a family reunion. And I went to the family reunion party and they have a lot of food. And then I saw somebody who was the name of Arthur gay. He made fun of me and saying that I was gay. He outed me, said that I was gay. I said that I'm not gay. You cannot be gay and Christian at the same time. So I touched him and I just shot him. And after that, I went back home and ate some ice cream. I had some Rocky Road ice cream from Letterman. And after that, I come to CGB Stream, and then we start talking here. So now I'm here. I call it my MJ accent.
That sounds like an amazing day.
Yeah, it's a bit exaggerated, though.
Well, exaggerated or not, it sounds very productive and good for him. He got his litter box clean. He doxed. He slandered some Christian and gay behavior. Sounds like a good day. You got a lot accomplished, man.
Yeah. That's a crazy one.
Check a lot off the list.
Also, I did all that on the spot.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought I was talking to a whole different person. I thought that was him talking to me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You were talking to a different person. But all the things I said was all improv, ad lib. Yeah, I just say whatever in the top of my head. Sometimes mix it with reality.
Yeah. You're a natural freestyler.
Thank you. I try to, I try to use my thinking abilities more often. Sometimes I have to take my time a little bit.
You need to get in the rap game, man. You could be the new Weird Al Yankovic.
Rapping. That's funny. I never really got into rapping. But they say that you just gotta be yourself and say what you have to say. That's considered, say what I have to say that's in my head, or from the heart. But I don't know because I feel I need to understand the fundamentals of rap first before I actually learn how to, use lyrics.
Yeah. I used to
be understand
the art. I'm not good at it no more, but I used to be really good at rapping when I was like a younger guy. Like I used to suck at like when it came to school topics, I would suck at like everything, like math, science, but I had like an objective. Ain't that what they used to call them, objectives?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to do like poetry, and I would nail poetry off the fucking Gates, man. I get A+ every term.
Hey, where you from, brother, man?
Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah, I don't want to give out my exact location in Michigan, but near the Detroit area.
Ah, got you. I'm from California, but I was born and raised in Philly.
I got family in Pennsylvania. It's cool.
Yeah. What's your ethnic background?
Italian, Irish, Polish, German, whole bunch of stuff. Nothing cool.
A little mix, huh?
Yeah, I'm a mutt, but like the coolest things I have in me is probably Italian and Irish, I guess.
I'm Hmong. You heard of Hmong?
What is it?
Hmong.
No, I'm not sure if I know what that is.
HMONG.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not. I've never heard of that.
Oh, I'm surprised. Well, let's just say that it's like another ethnic group in Asia and China. It's one of those how you say this? I'm trying to say in a more easy way.
Yeah,
it's one of the 90 ethnicities that lives in China. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
So it's like a different what's that word? Subgroup of Chinese people from the mountains.
I got you.
They have their own language, their own culture, their own customs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not really smart when it comes to Asia and China.
I understand. That's a lot of history. Let's just say there's a lot of languages, but it's just that the Chinese people right now they're called the Han Chinese.
Oh, gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah,
okay.
they're the ones that try to take over all of China.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not allowed to say that in China. Yeah, I'll get killed for that.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Like seriously.
Yeah, it's pretty serious over there in China. Seriously.
Yeah, but that's the Hmong people. We also funny how we came to the United States. It all started with the Vietnam War.
Yeah.
And our people helped out, at least were used to help the Americans. And some fled to America or to Germany, to France, or other countries. And it's a lot of history. All right, it gets complicated. Let's just say that.
I get you, man.
So explain
I met a handful of Asian and Chinese people, and they're always good people. So I have no problem with that.
We let's just say well, personally for me, I try to be. I try. Yeah. I don't know about others though.
I don't know how the older people in China act, but the people here in the States act good.
I'll tell you this
respectful people.
I'll tell you this though. The Chinese people from China, they might act a little superficial.
Mm-hmm.
But Chinese Americans, first generation, they seem to be respectful towards other people, but they still hold that conservative values. And then those that the Asians or the Chinese who were born in the hood, they adapted the street mentality while maintaining the Asian culture. So they kind of mix it up. Me, I'm kind of mixed from the hood and a little bit Asian. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm kind of mixed.
I just read Kevin Daddy's comment in the private chat. I don't know if he's trying to insult me or he's giving me a song to sing.
ZTB needs to get the fuck up, man. Football Fresh Prince Builder.
This is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down.
That's my favorite rap song to rap.
Really? That's about one of my favorite shows of all time. I don't give a shit if I sound corny.
In Philadelphia, that show was the shit.
Yeah,
we watched that shit all the time.
I love that show. I love Martin.
Also like Family Matters.
Family Matters. Saved by the Bell.
Yeah, I also like the Wayne Brothers.
Wayne Brothers was great. They had a great
I'm not gonna
intro
lie.
too.
I'm not gonna lie. Also watch Sisters.
Sister was good. Yep.
And,
Living Single was good.
My wife and my kids.
Mm-hmm. Their reboot. Oh yeah, I heard about that, Kevin Daddy. I'm not excited for the reboot.
The Bernie Mac show.
Bernie Mac show was great. I love Jordan, man. Jordan was hilarious.
Jordan, I forgot about him. Is he kind of similar to our Jordan?
Yeah, he's a little darker though.
Or personality though?
I don't think so. I think he's a little more nerdy. I wonder what that kid's doing nowadays. We don't really see him anymore, like on TMZ or anything. Like speaking of Frankie Muniz and all those child actors, I wonder what the guy who played Jordan is doing nowadays. Because that kid, man, he was hilarious.
Yeah, he knew how to act.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do you like cheese?
I love cheese. Thank you, Steve Urkel.
What's your favorite cheese?
Mozzarella.
I like blue cheese because it smells like rotten cheese.
I'd rather talk to Stefan when it comes to this topic.
Stefan?
Yeah, Stefan, that was my guy. I learned all my pimp game from him.
Did it work?
No.
How did the other person receive it?
I don't know. When they were drunk and stuff, they got me a little bit of action, but I didn't have that swab, man. I didn't have that swab that Stefan had. I didn't have the suits.
It needs to come natural.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's the interesting thing about the flirting game. Sometimes you can't copy other people's tactic or technique. Sometimes you gotta come up with your own techniques while staying true to yourself.
Well, I mean, I'm lying to a degree. Like, I can get a girl if I need one. You don't have to be the best looking person. You just have to make them laugh and make them feel good about themselves. And if you can do those two things, you're gold. It don't matter if you're a fat guy, it's a skinny guy. So if you can make them laugh, you're good. Keep them laughing. Because when they're laughing, they're not focusing on how ugly you are.
I get it, and you basically building experiences with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
materialistic I don't think girls look at guys like guys look at girls. Guys look at girls like because they want. Guys are all about looks, most of them until they become older.
That's funny. I was talking to one of my female coworkers. I was just talking, right? And she's just laughing at everything I say, even though maybe she's laughing at the fact that I was like nervous around her. Maybe she thought that was funny.
Is this the one you went Norman Bates on, right?
No. Yes. I went Norman Bates on her, but no.
He didn't kill her, everybody. He just did the little shower scene thing.
Yeah. But yeah, she was cool. But at the same time, I was trying to not get too forward. I thought about, wait until she really, really likes me, or to the point where every time she sees me, she just say, hi. That's when I know, I do my thing. Right?
Yeah.
So,
workplace is the best spot to, get a girl too, man. Like when you're around them all day, every day.
But at the same time, it could be a double-edged sword.
Yeah. Yeah, if they're like taken or something, you don't want to get beat the fuck up by their dude
or if you start dating and you have a problem and it's gonna affect how you work with each other.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, man.
So it's more like they say dating at work, it's a double-edged sword.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the job and
the person you're talking to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
with me, I worked in a lot of factories, so my boss wasn't really looking at me that much because there was the factory jobs I had, there was like hundreds of people working there, so it's kind of hard to keep on everybody.
Yeah.
But I had like my little spaces, and I'd work with the same people every day. And we became kind of a unit. We became cool, started hanging out. But if you're like in a cramped up kitchen and stuff like that, it's a little different.
Hey, that's funny. You said make them laugh, right? So are you saying the best way to flirt is to be joke around, be funny, or?
Well, it's like you told me earlier, man. Just be yourself. Win them over with who you are as a person. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're a creepy weirdo, then don't be yourself. But I don't think you're a creepy weirdo. But
creepy weirdo, yeah. Well,
some people are creepy weirdos, but I don't think you are.
Let me tell you this though. There's a lot of people who are creepy weirdos. They just don't have the social experience of the outside world.
Yeah.
So just once upon a time, my actions were seen as creepy until I learned better.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it starts off with all of us. I mean, we all start off like that, and then with experience, we become a little bit more laid back, chill, and we know our boundaries.
Self-aware.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you bring up a good point.
Yeah, I also learned to like be respectful with boundaries, and if I feel like something's not right, I don't do it. I don't say it.
Yeah.
But I feel like if I do say it, when my guts tell me not to say it, I make the situation more awkward than it has to be.
We got Eric Melendez in the private chat. Don't you dare disrespect my Nubian queen. Who is he talking about? Is he talking to somebody in the live chat, or is he talking to us?
Hey, Jordan, like seriously, you need to get off somewhere, you little crater ass motherfucker.
I don't think I disrespected any Nubian queens. Oh, okay. J-Man legit said it was him that said something. Okay, I'll have to look at. There's more action going on in the private chat than there is in the actual comments, man.
Oh my god, man! I hope ZTV is still around, man. I hope nothing bad has happened.
I know, like. I wish he was still around too, so he could add all these people into the hangout and make it like weird and fun and awkward.
That's all good, man. This is the first time. This is our first team up, so I'm gonna make the best out of it.
Hell yeah, man! This is what I like. I like these. I kind of do like when everybody leaves and it's just like two people talking, because this is where like I form like my friendships for life.
Hell yeah!
You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah! Cabal
this is how me and Omega
Dragon
met. It's how me and NF Punk met. Me and a few other people. It was always off air, one-on-one.
And tall women.
Yeah.
And for a culture.
That's why I stick around, because I just like to pick people's brains, you know?
Hey, you're a Leo, right?
I was born October 16th, so, shit, what am I? I don't know. I don't really focus on zodiac signs like ZTB does.
Oh, I also focus on that too.
Do you? Okay, so then what am I? October 16th, because I'm not about to Google it and get kicked out of the hangout.
Scorpio.
All right.
You're Scorpio. Do you will you consider yourself a resentful person? Or can you be resentful?
When I was younger, yes, I was. But now that I'm older, no, I'm not. I'm very forgiving now that I'm older. I don't hold no grudges. And
are you okay? When someone strikes you, do you strike back harder?
No. Oh wow! Now somebody's pretending to be me in the private chat. That's cute.
That's hilarious.
I'm Cabal. Triple O-L. That's not me, but whatever.
No, I think it might be a Virgo though.
Stuff like that annoys me. I'm not gonna lie. Stuff like that does annoy me though.
Has gone for more than half the whole shit altogether.
Kevin Daddy, you can be me. It's fucking. I like Kevin Daddy.
Oh shit, Antoine's here. And I don't like that cracker. J man, legit. Oh my god, like seriously, man, all these cool people here, man. It's crazy. It has just us. Well, like I said, the show must go on until he returns. If not, oh well, I'm just gonna grab another beer and keep going. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, man. I got my thing hooked up to the charger. We can do this. Like I don't have work tomorrow or anything, so
You know,
I'm chilling.
yeah, you know what? You want to touch some real serious topic?
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about self improvement. What do you know about self improvement?
Oh Jesus, man. I know that it's a struggle that we all need to go through. Now that I've had demons from the past. Some of them I've beaten. Some of them I still need to beat. But self-improving is something that everybody should always keep at the top of their mind and should always focus on and work hard to do at all times. Even when you're the most perfect person in the world, try to be even more perfect than you already are, you know?
Okay, another question. Was there a time when you just want to say that you can't do this anymore, and then
Yeah.
you realize that you just don't have the will to go anymore?
Oh, many times, man. So many times.
What?
This is the thing that has kept me. I don't want to lecture, and I don't want this to become an interview upon me because, like, I don't want to be like that.
Hey, no pressure.
No, man, I've been through a lot of hardship in my life, and whenever I'm at my lowest, rock bottom, I am pretty spiritual. I know not everybody has to be spiritual, but me, myself, I'm pretty spiritual when it comes to God and believing in Him because whenever I'm at my lowest, rock bottom, and I'm pretty much on the verge of giving up, something weird would happen. Like, be it like I got a lottery ticket or money came my way when I only had like cents in my bank account that just relifted me back up and told me like, dude, man, don't give up. That's happened like 4 times in my life. So
what's the most important thing you learned?
To never give up and just to trust in God, man. Like I trust in God. If you don't trust in God, just trust that there's something out there who is looking after you.
So basically, always have hope, even
something like that. Yeah.
So basically, always hold on to hope, even at your darkest days.
Yeah, yeah. I feel so weird.
No, I like that because
Satan said, "Fuck football."
No, it's good. It's good topic because sometimes like
no, I get
that's what I try to.
Doing. Yeah. It's like, oh man, he's talking about God. Oh, fuck you. It's like,
yeah, and then the day that I feel like people need to find their own ways to achieve hope. It's either through religion, through poetry, through music, through movies, through it doesn't matter. Some people find hope through something, you know. It doesn't matter if it helps you get up on your feet and try again. That's all that matters. It's something you need something to like motivate you, to give you that ambition to move forward, even at your darkest days. I realized that, you know, you're always going to get hit by a big rock one day, but it does not mean you have to stay down forever. You just got to adapt to the flow, and that's what I did. But it just took a lot of strength, you know. But at the same time,
did you go through quite a bit yourself?
Yes, I endure a lot. I'll tell you this.
Okay.
There are days when I thought that, oh, this is the shittiest thing that ever happened to me. Then I realized that I forgot to be thankful for the things that I already have rather than things that I don't have. Yeah. So when I learned to be more grateful, I became less depressed. But it didn't change anything. All I did was it cleared my mind a bit. I still had to do that hard work to improve myself. So I became more patient with myself. and stop giving myself a hard time, stop criticizing myself so harshly, rather than try to understand my mistakes and learn from it, understand my flaws and understand how to work around it. And if my flaws comes out, I need to find out how am I going to deal with it in that heat in a moment. So I learned to be in control in a way. I learned self-control, self-discipline as I try to improve myself. You know what I'm saying?
That's awesome, man. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get you, man. Like, you don't know what you have. It's like, not to sound corny, but like, you don't know what you got until it's gone. But once you lose it, then when you get it back, you realize the value of it, and you treat it a lot better than you did before, and you learn.
And sometimes, like, for some people, they had to learn the hard way, but some people had it easy, so they didn't have to struggle as much. But I feel like those that struggle the most, they seem to grow up stronger mentally.
Yeah,
and they don't stop. They keep growing every day, because every day is a learning process. Every day is a learning lesson. So I keep reminding myself that every day is a new day. So I got to treat it differently from yesterday. But I had to like always keep the flow going. Don't try to like change the flow to a way where I shouldn't. But if I should change my flow, I should be more calculated on how I do that. Like I had to be mindful what's ahead of me. So I got to think like a couple steps ahead if I'm going to make a certain choice that I'm not familiar with. So in a way, self-awareness plays a big role in my improvement of self-improvement.
Mm-hmm.
And understanding like consequences, or like what's going to happen. Like, what if you do this? But some people just do it, or they don't do it at all because they're afraid about the outcome. But personally for me, I'm a risk taker, but at the same time, I got to make sure that the risk that I'm taking is calculated right. Otherwise, if I know that I'm not going to get the best results, I'm not going to bother with it unless I want to be dumb and do it.
Yeah.
Another question I'm gonna need to ask. Was there times when you stress, like bad things happen, but you try not to stress about it? Instead, you just try to maintain composure.
Dude, there is a point like after I lost my dad, because I already lost my mother before it. Not to make this a big sad well, who cares at this point, I guess. But I was on the verge of losing the home that I grew up in because I wasn't ready for it to happen. Where I stressed so bad about losing this house. I was working 2 jobs, both fast food jobs, but not enough to pay mortgage plus bills and shit. I was stressing out over losing that house so bad that it put me in the hospital. And I almost had a heart attack due to it from the stress. So that was like a learning experience for me, because when I was in the hospital, like no family showed up, no friends showed up. And I was just like, man, I truly am in this alone at this point. And the only person I could trust is me. And the only person that's going to get me through this is me. So like after that experience, and I was very young, I think I was like 24 at the time, 23 or 24. And almost had a heart attack at 23, 24 from stress. I was like, I don't want this to ever happen again. So since then, yeah, like I've changed my way of thinking, way of handling life. I still fuck up quite a bit, but that would be my first experience with just being trapped in a hole and not knowing what to do.
You still adapt despite the circumstances.
I had to adapt. It was adapt or die at that point, like I'm sharing too much of my fucking personal life with the internet. I don't like doing that, but
hey though, man, maybe some people can relate and it can help out others too. Some people might be going through the same thing, and by speaking up like that, you might help someone out in the process, letting other people know that they're not alone in this world. We all struggle one way or another, some worse than others, some may as not. But in the day, is how we choose to deal with the situation.
Mm-hmm.
For some people, they grow more resentful. Some grow weaker. Some grow stronger. It all depends on how you deal with it. Personally, for me, when I'm in a really bad mood, the first thing I do is try to keep my mood in a positive, vibe. That's what I do. So I feel like my will to stay sane is kind of strong. And if I had to release, frustration and anger, I'll do it in a healthy way possible. And once I get my mind clear, I get back to, living. That's what I do. Sometimes holding on to that frustration and hate, it can really kill you.
Yeah, it can. It can. And you know what?
So
You have a great state of mind, man. That's the way to be. Wake up happy, do things that make you happy, stay happy, and don't get sucked into the negative ozone that is a lot of other people's lives, because misery likes company. Don't get caught up in that misery loves company bullshit. Focus on if you truly believe the way you do and you want to be happy and live a happy life, wake up happy, do things that make you happy, stay happy, and do whatever you can to keep that going.
Not everyone can do that though. Some people are like,
I know. I get
okay. Listen. There are like some narcissistic people, right? Who who had the short end of the stick, right? They are the more resentful people. They're the ones like who feel like the world failed them rather than they failed themselves. And the problem is that their pride. Sometimes your pride is your biggest downfall.
Mm-hmm.
And if you learn to like lower your ego, you might learn how to like appreciate life more. But not everyone can do that because some people are born differently, and some people deal with life differently. Like personally, I could easily say I could just yell at the world, say "fuck this," right? But personally, I'd rather say, you know what? There's much more to learn in life. Your life is your biggest teacher, whether you like it or not. But what I learned is when life knocks you down, simply get back up, smile, and politely say, "You hit like a bitch."
Yeah. What is that? Thank you. Can I have another?
So you keep moving on.
Yeah.
You just keep moving on. You keep moving forward. But I get it though. Some experience can be traumatic. But the first thing is that if some people don't know how to like deal with it and actually like accept circumstances, right? Accept that it happens, and accept that you can't change it, but you can still learn and grow from it. Some people just don't have strength to do that, and it takes a lot. Sometimes like it's all about like support system does help, but in the end of the day, you make the final choice for yourself because you are the pilot.
Yep. I get you, man. It's all mind, body, and soul, and all that is inside of you, not us. It's inside of you. You need to understand it. You need to take control of it. You need to.
And if you know, it's nothing. And if you know that you need help and you can't do it, it's never a bad thing to ask for help.
Yeah.
But sometimes there's so much we can do.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes the pride is what. Sometimes people don't ask for help because they're afraid to be rejected.
Yeah, it's a big pride thing. Plus, probably what's the word I'm looking for? Embarrassing a little bit.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, but no, I'm on your side. I get what you're saying. I'm on your side.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, people who are younger probably think that, but once you become older, older people will get that, and they'll know. Like as long as you're a good person, you can pay them back whatever you owe them. They'll do it if they love you.
Yeah. Yes, that's how I see it. That like if you have a good friend who really takes care of you and doesn't really ask much in return, you take care of them back. Like for example, like I have this coworker. He yesterday he came to work. He forgot his wallet, and he was really upset about it. I gave him $5, so that he can buy him something to eat. He came back to me with his wallet from home. He gave me $20. He gave me
Yeah, I
$20
remember you
bill,
talking about that.
and I said, "I can't take this, man." He said, "No, brother, I want you to take it." And he about to walk away. I said, "No, no, no." I was like too humble to take it. He's like, "Brother, that's just you, man. I'm giving it to you. I'm doing it out of love."
I'm gonna assume you're a younger guy too. What, mid-20s?
No,
Late 20s?
older.
Oh, okay. So you're in your 30s then. Okay, but
Yeah,
that's
I'm
a good
31.
friendship to have, because you have a friendship like that where you can do that and they don't want nothing from you, and then one day they're gonna need help as well, and you help them, and you're not gonna ask for nothing from them. That's a good friendship. I have a friendship like that with a friend I've had since high school.
And one thing I learned is that
When
when
he
we
asks me
took
for
care,
money, I don't want it back. Like, he got like an overdraft in his account. He's like, "Hey man, can I borrow $100?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he tried to pay me back. I'm like, "No, man. Like, you're good." And
let me
he's helped
guess.
me since then, and he's done the same for me. And we don't have no account, but between each other where we ask each other. We don't keep tabs on how much we owe each other. We help each other when we need it. You know what I mean? And that's
Yeah,
something good. I think that's
it's
something good.
yeah, and sometimes like I get taken advantage of. Some people be like, "Oh, hey, you remember the time when I did this for you? Well, you gotta do this for me now."
Yeah,
Even
those people.
though I didn't ask.
Yeah, those people sneak in, man. Every circle, you got to keep it small, because if your circle gets too big, that's when the snakes get involved and they sneak in. Keep your circle small. Keep it with people you trust
Yeah.
and you can trust. Don't make it too big, because once you make it too big, it becomes wider, and that's when the hawks and the leeches and scumbags show up.
Yeah, and it's funny. I realized that having a friend like that, I'll tell you this. I'll do anything for that guy, because he's not only he's a good worker, he's also a great person, and very reliable. And I'm not gonna lie, when every time I'm working with him, I'm very relaxed around him. It's like if I can trust him, and he can trust me, and we're always like helping each other on the spot and whenever we can. And sometimes we treat each other well with food, and we don't ask each other, "No, you don't need to pay me back. I did out of love."
Mm-hmm.
That's what people need to realize. Like, so when people help you, some people do it out of love, some people do it out of pure kindness, and some people do it just to get something out of you. And those are the people I don't like. I'm not gonna lie, the ones that do it to get something out of me were people who were family, blood related family.
Yeah, I know. That's what sucks. Sometimes it comes from the people you trust the most, and
and they try to make you feel bad for not helping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's when you're in a toxic environment, and that's when you gotta go on with your life and start your own journey. But it's not gonna be an easy journey. But I'll tell you this though, 2020 was a very difficult time for me, but it also made me stronger and smarter and wiser.
It was hard for all of us, man. That being stuck in the house, man, really screwed up everything for everybody.
But it was also a life-changing experience for me.
Yeah.
I learned to be more humble. And I learned to be happier with myself a little more.
All right, well, that's cool, man. That's good.
And like I said, being more grateful, and in a way, I became more self-aware of myself.
Yeah.
And by having more self-awareness, I'm able to, be in control, and I'm happy for that. That's but I'm kind of upset how it took me this long to do it. But hey, though, it's never too late. That's how I see it, anyways. Never too late.
Yeah, I hear you. Sorry, I'm just taking a glance at all the comments and stuff, seeing what's going on. Kevin Daddy says you have no picture, but I think that's because you left and came back in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you got back in. I thought ZTB would have to add you to come back in.
Oh, but I'm not gonna lie though. I think ZTB is in the middle of something that's very important, or he's asleep.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie. When we leave the stream, it's gonna be going for like 12 hours.
Yeah. That's why I kind of want to, like, I don't know the rules to StreamYard, but I know, like, sometimes people have a certain amount of hours they can go live. So, like, you know, when he leaves, like, a part of me wanted to leave too, because I was like, I don't want to use all the guy's hours if he has, like, you know, some weird StreamYard thing where he only has, like, a certain amount of hours a week or whatever.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? Like,
yes.
That thing?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I rate high on that.
On my own channel, so I don't know how it truly operates. I just hear about it. Then I know people like Mr. Money Ad, they pay extra money and they get like a lot of people that can join. Plus, he gets like the perks of doing a lot of cool stuff with the effects and all that.
Mm-hmm. Z2's been doing that for quite some time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a little exhausted mentally.
Yeah, man. Like, if you want to go to sleep, go to sleep. I'm probably gonna get off here too. I gotta charge my phone. So
yeah, my last message is have a very good night. And ZTB, I hope you're doing well. And for the rest of the audience, sleep well and good morning.
Yeah, and I'm gonna follow through with what he said. My new outro is pretty much stay blessed, and all y'all have a good night. And I hope you enjoyed the deep conversations I was not expecting to have with Dragon there. All right, later.